It is time! Hello, everybody, and welcome to our stream covering the final cup of the year. I'm Join Sadeki, your herald of greatness, who might have COVID, but don't worry about that. I'm going to be commentating today on the games and the most talented players from among the Mushroom Wars community. And not only is it a special day because it's the finals of the year, but also because I get to share the spotlight with the queen herself, Lita.
Thank you so much, Joins, and thank you for that amazing introduction. And I'm impressed with having COVID and being here today with me. So that means a lot to me to have you here along with me.
Yeah, I
And
could.
I'm also very looking forward to this finals today.
Yeah, that's all right. I definitely didn't want to leave you hanging, even if I do feel like crud. But I'm gonna get through as much of this as I can. If I have to dip out early, I apologize to everybody, but I'm feeling like I can make it. So let's. But anyways, I'm super happy to have you here today too with me. And before we go further, let's do a rundown of today's cup. For the rules, general overview for everybody. There were three general cups this year in 2022, and the top three of each of those players of each of those general cups were invited to play in the three 1v1 pro cups. Because of the duplicate contestants making it to multiple top three spots, today is the finals for the 1v1, and we have 6 individuals participating today. Does that make sense?
Sure, we can go over this again later if any of you guys watching lost what James was just explaining here. But for now, let's talk about the contestants. So
Yep.
we should start out with number one, which
Yep.
he's been playing since 2019. His occupation is working and studying and raising his daughter.
Oh,
It was the brother who introduced him to this game. And the favorite part of the game is variety, where you can come up with new and unique tactics based on every map and every hero.
man, I resonate with that. That's super cool. Next up, we have Q-Desnik, Q211, everybody knows him. His name is Dimitri. He's been playing Mushroom Wars 2 since 2018. His occupation is peeling oranges. I don't know what that means, but I love it. He was introduced to the game by after another glass of an orange juice. We started to play with my friend. So that's great. And then his favorite aspect of the game is it requires excellent reactions and makes your brain work.
The vitamin C.
Yeah, perfect.
We have Hidden 2. Name is The Home, played since 2020, and his occupation is marketing. It was a friend that introduced him to the game, and the favorite aspect of the game is the way of playing. I guess what he's meaning is the tapping on the iPad or phone.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just the unique inputs that the game has. Let's
Yeah.
Next up we have, let's see here, we got Rolly. Everybody knows Rolly. Rolly's hurt. We don't have a photo of him, so we get to look at this cute little Mushroom Wars guy. He's been playing since 2019. His occupation is he works. That makes sense. He was introduced to the game first by finding it in the Play Market, and this is the only game that he really likes on mobile games. And favorite aspect of the game is tournament mode, and the game has a wonderful community.
Aw.
I love that.
We do have a wonderful community,
Yeah,
I
we do.
agree. Alpaca Kid. His name is Malcolm. He's been playing since 2016. He's a software engineer. He found Mushroom Wars 2, Mushroom Wars 1 at random download at playing games at school. Well, that's a good way to use the time. The game is truly an RTS game. You have to be able to keep track of what you and your opponents are doing and act in an instant to gain an advantage. And if you lose, you focus, and for a second, it can end the game. So I guess he likes the action aspect of the game.
Yeah, definitely. And then I think
Love the
for
picture too with the
yeah, the
alpaca.
picture's great. Last one here is of all the six folks. Our last first person is Baktok. So Baktok's name is Vadim. He's been playing Mushroom Wars since 2019. His occupation is Mushroom Wars Cups. That's what he does for a living, is just compete in these. He was introduced to the game by an advertisement, and he has no more favorite aspects of the game. They're all gone. That's sad. So now that all of that's out of the way, Lena, you want to go through the maps?
Yeah, we have some good old-fashioned maps that we all love to watch and play. We also have some new maps, which is my highlight of today, is to look at the brand new maps that the game developers gave to us, I believe, a month and a half ago. So I'm really looking forward to seeing some of those.
Yeah, for the specific map pool here, this pool was created 2 weeks ago live on stream between all the players. Then each of the players today, each of the six of them, got to remove certain maps that they didn't want to play. So you'll see they're going to be played in a random order, but this is the pool itself for what we will see each game played today with.
I believe there's also a random mode, if I'm
Mm-hmm.
correct,
Yeah,
and
random
random
modes as well.
heroes.
Right? And tournament mode.
So, the glory of tournament mode that all the elite players love. It has some specific rules that is not in the game usually, and that is the fight duration of 6 minutes. And the extra win condition is that if there's a timeout for the 6 minutes, the player who has twice as many buildings on the map as the opponent wins the match. The hero skills are set to level 5, and also now recently they have changed the passive skill from tier 3 to tier 4. And of course, the artifacts are disabled, and the maps are locked, the ones that are not in the map pool.
Right, so let's get into what the players are playing for today. The prizes here, yep. That's what everybody's interested in. So as some of you guys could tell, the prize pool actually changed a bit as the devs had some setbacks, but in return we've greatly increased the in-game items for each participant, and it included a cash prize of a total of $1,500 for all the winners. So first place, they get $300, a mythical artifact, and any new hero, plus 500 gems. Second place gets $150, also any new winning one of the new heroes, and 30,000 gems. Third place gets $50 and any new hero and 15,000 gems. And then all participants today, all six of them, are going to get episode 4 and $5,000. Oh, sorry,
Nice.
5,000 gems, not $5,000.
Well,
But
I mean, you can see why Boss Talk is living off of Mushroom Wars
yeah,
competitive. It's the $300 price.
it makes sense. Yeah,
Covers the whole year.
man, he could write a book about how to survive off of that. So let's see. What else about besides that though? Viewers, what are they gonna work? What are the viewers gonna get today, Lita?
So we do have some giveaways for you viewers. Of course, that's why you come to watch, isn't it? To get those nice prizes. We have both gems and mystical artifacts. So that will be a lottery that our YouTube moderator will be giving you guys. So the first, let me just scroll here. The first word of today is going to be 1v1 finals, and you need to put in a explanation point in front of the word to activate the bot to register your what's the word? Joins, help me.
To
English.
activate
The
the giveaway.
yeah,
Is
yeah.
that what you meant?
Yes, or yeah, to activate it. So yes, here we are. 1v1 finals is the first word. We will throughout the stream show different words that you can do the mushroom lottery. I believe the first round now is a legendary artifact, if I'm correct.
Yep.
A gold. So I believe from the last stream, I believe we had like 3 gold artifacts to give away and 5, or was it a little bit more, of the gems? But there will be plenty, so everybody can play. You can't enter several times per round of lottery, but you can join every single lottery that are being presented throughout the stream.
That's to me. And then besides that, though, we're also going to get ready for the games. So it's good to go over the round robin rules for everybody, so you all know what to expect from today's matches. So let me make sure we can get that graphic up so that before I explain it to y'all.
So the general rules today are
Mm.
based on two parts. So there will be one part which is the round robin, which is best of one, and all the players will play each other. And depending on how that score is during all these games, they'll go to either the winner's bracket or the loser's bracket. So the second part will be a double elimination, and these will be the best out of three for the third place game and best out of five for the first. It's best, yeah, so it's so it's the best out of seven for first place, best out of five for second place and third, and then best for three on the losers bracket.
Perfect. And then for the round robin one, okay, are the round robin bracket here. So this is the order today that we'll be going through. You see everybody's going to be playing, and since we're doing round robin, everybody's going to play one match against everybody. We're going to tabulate points. This will be updated periodically as we play. We'll make sure to bring it back on screen. You guys can keep track as well. But this just gives you an overview of the first half of today's matches, and then the second half, we'll go through that when we get to them as well. So with that, the only other thing that's worth mentioning is the general rules for the round robin, which are going to kick off today. So it's best of one. They're random mirrored heroes, so random heroes that the players don't know about, but they will be given once they start lobbying for the round. And then there's random maps from the map pool, random modes, and the top two are going to go into the winner's bracket, and the bottom four will go to the loser's bracket. Okay, so reminder again too about the lottery, everybody. If you haven't put it in, do it now in the comment section. We're going to roll this lottery, this first lottery, at the end of the first match, just so you guys are aware of it. And then, of course, like Lita mentioned, we're going to be doing multiple of these throughout the day.
Maybe we should do some shout outs for the ones who are watching right now.
Definitely.
Let me pull up my YouTube and you can say
I'm
hello.
going to do that same thing on my side.
Let me see. Maybe we should do So we have, let me just scroll. Everybody's talking here, which is awesome. We have Ibrahim here. We have Sammy. Welcome, Sammy. And I can see Kat, Mordeka, Renzo, Suspect the Beast. We have Chini.
Jeannie, my old friend.
Brainy Wrecker, hello. Thank you for the flower. Alpaca is also watching the stream. He will be playing, but he's always interacting with his fans. I bet there's a massive Alpaca fan watching and spamming the alpaca emote.
I love it. Now I got the chat pulled up too. Thanks for recommending that, Lita. I can see everybody.
Mustafa, Gump, El Patroni, and some names that I'm reluctant to pronounce.
Yeah, the ones that are 16 syllables, and you're like, I'll get one of them wrong.
Yeah. Renzo, Maxim Zal. Everybody is playing the Mushroom Boys lottery, which is awesome to see. So Jorge will be the one announcing the winner, and that will always be at random. But again, you can only play once or enter once per lottery. But you can always join when there's a new lottery coming up later on, so you can win several times. We have had that in the past. I believe last week there was one that won twice, or maybe two even. Frankie's, hello, welcome.
Frankie, just so you know, I see Frankie wrote 1v1 with, but he capped his finals. Do it lowercase or it won't go in, Frankie Rumble. Maybe, and I see Asan Aftab so did the same thing. You guys want to do it lowercase so it makes sure it gets you.
Yeah.
It's a little fickle like that. Exclamation point lowercase.
And it's always like when you see these names. So I'm seeing here that someone is clarifying, Renzo is clarifying that he's Neo Dagon in game, and hopefully someone knows him. So we have like names in game, and then we have different names on YouTube and
Yeah.
different names on Discord.
Yep.
So it all like just a mush of different names, but the same people.
Yeah. Trying to piece it together and make the connections when you're like, that's a similar looking name to the other one I've seen,
Yeah,
so it must be that person, right?
right. And I have the bad habit of just calling them from the name that I first learned to know them. So if
Mm.
I see their alternate name on YouTube, then I'd be like, oh, that's, that's Chini or that's
Yeah.
JC. Like your gay, I will call JC, for example.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
I'm the
he
same with.
has.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, you go.
I was gonna say I'm the same with like Dark Dagger, who was Rob
Yeah,
T for a while, and then Light, and I'm like, look, there's too many random names here. I'm just
yeah.
gonna
Light
stick to what,
Sword.
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
Light Sword was a name. So
yeah,
yeah, it's just. And I also have like alternating with when it's in private. So if I'm alone on a call with Dark Dagger, I'll call him Rob.
yeah,
Because if it's out of the game. But then when we're having these video meetings before the stream and stuff, then I'll refer to him as Dark.
yeah. It's funny to. It's like a super, or it's like an alter identity, alter ego. That's the word I'm looking for, right? It's like a Batman and Bruce Wayne, right? Where you're just like
Yeah, right.
one-on-one conversation. You can
It's
talk.
a bit of a stretch calling Dark a superhero.
You heard? I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Dark. Lita said that.
It came from love.
Mm, definitely love. Let's see here. I'm
All
checking on the
right,
back end, guys.
so
As far as when the first match, the first matchup will be Alpaca Kid and Vampire. I think they're queuing now, but let me double check.
right, so there we go.
There it is.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Vampire from Russia and Alpaca from the United States. They're playing Ankh.
Monk is their first one. Here it comes.
Oh, this is going to be just torturous playing Ankh on this map because of these 4 central towers.
That's true.
I can't imagine these players spamming.
This is one of my favorite maps with Ankh. But when both people are Ankh, then it's, yeah, you're right, torturous.
Yeah.
Completely. Oh, just up top right there, Alpaca didn't quite get that first one. But gets the second. Oh!
Oh,
Vampire takes it back from him.
very nicely defended by
Yeah,
let me see here. Yeah, Vampire.
Alpaca the first to take the top middle shot, and then there goes out Vampire all as well. Pretty even so far. Here comes the first attack down bottom left. Going for that forge. Not going to be enough.
Nope. So you can see that Alpaca here, he keeps attacking without any luck or success. I don't know if he's just building mana here or what's going on.
Wow. Vampire going for that bottom of the village.
Yeah. Stab.
Really
Very
good
nice.
stab. Oh, and he loses it but gets it back real quick. Amazing that he owns both of these towers right now.
A very good plague from Vampire here too. Very nice. I think this is a GG here because now Vampire has control of almost half the map in the right side here.
Now he can keep spamming Ankh's number 1 there, just keep absorbing units into that one tower.
Oh, he got the forge, Alpaca. But he won't really be able to keep it though. Yeah, it actually has 4, sorry, yeah, 2 forges. Ah, very simple with the tower there.
Alpaca knew it was over.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of like a semi-rush map where you if you're clever or like quick, I think he had it and then he lost it with like one trope, or he just left a little bit too early.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
The
it's so you can see here a typical rush on this map is what Alpaca is doing here. He's snaking to that level one there, making a forge, and then start to launch towards Vampire. So he's doing like a little distraction where he runs past, and then he goes for the one in front of him, which he gets, I believe, but just not enough.
yeah,
Yeah.
just he gets it
So
right
there he
there.
got it. He left it and then got a little bit greedy, perhaps,
Hmm.
when he should have just stayed put and keep it instead of running over to the next one.
Yeah, that
But yeah,
momentum really didn't help at that point because Vampire was able to capitalize on that, just being able to
yeah,
take back that village from him, and then he's
yeah.
got a little bit more momentum going into his next moves. You know.
And you can see that also Alpaca is struggling to get that tower, so he's losing so much morale
Oh yeah,
fighting to get that little tower at the top there.
yeah. What do you
And this is
recommend?
the move.
This is the big
Sorry.
one, right? But do you recommend like people just wait and do one big push, kind of like what Alpaca just did right there on the bottom tower, or like it doesn't seem to make sense to do an individual send all these units one at a time into the tower's range.
Yeah, right. It's kind of tricky, the whole scenario here. I believe the battle was lost when he failed his rush, and he did continue to push on the other side, trying to get the
Mm,
forge on the other side. It's kind of like when you get in that attack mode, uh, but in that moment, like you can see here, that Vampire has 3-star morale against Alpaca's 0,
yeah,
and you just the morale is all what it's all about when it comes to losing your troops during attacks and your defense system. So you're getting, so you can see here the numbers also, like the Vampire here, he has so much troop production.
hmm. Oh, yep. So we're going to round two. It's going to be Alpaca Kid versus Rolly. Looks like they're on opposite sides here.
Same hero.
Yeah, interesting. It's Ankh again.
Mhm.
Oh, is that an error, or is it just my side?
I'm not seeing much here. It sounds like the game just ended.
Yeah, it's possible they just got to redo that one.
Well, everything is going smoothly so far, so
Yeah, we could take one failed match. That's
we
no
can,
problem.
yeah, right. Yeah, hashtag no bugs.
All right, so the game
So
just looks. Mhm.
the game
Oh,
crashed, so they're trying to queue again, so we are not missing out on anything. Don't you worry, we'll be watching the same map, the same heroes, and the same players again. Just doing a little reboot. You know, the moment when you need to like restart the app and load it up again.
yeah,
And
yeah. I saw this one also was Ankh. It was played on King of the Hill mode. I didn't see the map number.
no, I can't for the life of me remember any of the
Yeah,
numbers of the map, but I do recognize the maps.
yeah.
But a little shout out to Jack Jones for winning the first prize from the mushroom lottery. If you just
Hey,
tuned in, there will be more, don't you worry. Jack Jones just got the first one. There will be more to come. But congratulations. I believe he won a gold artifact.
dang, good on you, Jack. If you didn't see, they want you to DM Tormaz on Discord to make sure that we can get your account information and get you that prize over to you.
Very nice. So it was Alpaca Kid against Rolly this time with
That's right.
the Ankh, and we have I believe you get 2 points for a win, correct? For loss, yeah. Okay, the games are getting ready, so let's see if we can see the players in action again. Hope for better luck
Yeah.
for Alpaca Kid this time. But he's such a strong player, and I think when I was watching the list of the finalists for today, several of them played the 2v2 Cup last week.
Yeah, that's right.
Both Boss Talk, Alpaca Kid, and Hidden 2 played last week, and Q211 played last week.
Yeah, a lot of repeats then. All right, here we go. Round into the second round here. Both of them Ankh. Looks like it's working.
It's King of the Hill and Alpaca Kid make sure that the timer is in his favor, which is always a good premise to have. So now it's all on Rolly to initiate the attacks towards Alpaca. He can kind of just sit back, build up mana and morale, while Rolly needs to be the one initiating, which is always the most tricky part, in my opinion. Like,
That's
it's easier to defend than it is to attack.
Yep. You gotta take that risk to be the first one to send units in, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
Alpaca doing a really good job there.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this slow is
Very
gonna...
clever. Yeah.
Very
Oh,
smart.
that was so clever. So you could see here, Rolly, he did 2 attacks towards that tower. So he kind of tricked Alpaca to use his third ability to stop those troops from running in, and then he had a second wave to pinch it off him. And I think this is game, actually,
Yeah, it's
because
gotta
he's
be.
getting so much, yeah.
Absolutely.
Very clever. So that is something you will see for these players here, these elite players. They will trick you to use the abilities. Like, that's kind of you want to be the last one to use an ability. So
Yeah.
you saw here that Roll was tricking Alpaca to use his third ability to slow those troops towards that tower, and then he just had a second wave of troops to capture it.
Yeah, to send through. Was it Alpaca's troops that were going for it that got slowed, or was it Rolly? Rolly used the slow, right?
Both. Yeah. So Rolly used the slow first on Alpaca, and then Alpaca responded with the slow on his troops,
I see.
and then he did a second attack after that. So that was really cleverly done, managing those troops. And that's always like something that I myself do a lot, that I keep forgetting to move those troops forwards towards the center of the map. Sometimes they just end up hanging out in the back.
Mm-hmm.
But I did find it interesting that Alpaca didn't go for that tower at the very start. Like, he
Yeah.
wanted to get that building for production before taking that tower. So here we
And
see
here
the
comes the
moment.
slow,
Yeah,
slow again, and then
yeah.
there's the second units. Good call.
And it's Ankh, of course, so you use your first to get those morale and the troops that he keeps stealing from Alpaca.
Absolutely. And now he's just draining them because every retaliation that Alpaca does just empties
Yeah,
one of his villages, and he can take them out one at a time.
yeah,
Takes that tower on the bottom, and then Alpaca knows it.
yeah.
Good stuff.
And good stuff. Something I'm recognizing, like, I would have loved to see Alpaca try to fight this through, because he did have the timer, so he only needed to survive long enough.
That's true.
But it's a psychological thing, because you're against a top player, and the chances of but that's kind of the best rush you can get in this game, is when you're hanging behind, and then you do like a little comeback where you think you're
Yeah.
going to lose, but then you stay put and you try to fight it out, and then
Yeah, I
like
love
that's the
that.
rush that you're striving for when you're playing this game.
Yeah. Rolly though had so much. He had all of the by the time Alpaca gave up, Rolly had all of the
Yeah,
forges, on the map.
yeah,
So even if you hold up in those three buildings on the top right, it's only a matter of time, it feels like, before just a big wave's gonna come in and take out the remaining units.
yeah. But sometimes if he would have failed one attack, then it will be
Hmm.
a full turnaround, and then he could counter and take off all of those forges off of him. Or
That's true.
and
Yeah.
he is on, so he could have made a tower out of that forge in the center, for example, get some morale back.
Yeah, I guess he felt that the tide was swinging so much not in his favor that he was
Oh
like,
yeah,
forget it.
I would probably quit myself because it's more like because I know who the opponent is. But if it was an opponent I didn't know, maybe I would have fought longer.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's the psychological aspect that you're intimidated by who you're up against.
Yeah, definitely. It's all about the mind games at that
Hmm.
point.
Genie is complimenting Rowley with a sneaky move, but it was very
Good stuff.
clever.
Looks like, just for everybody's awareness, next up is going to be Hidden 2 and Baktak. There we go. Both of them use a Nainer. Oh, it's frozen on my end. I'm hoping, yeah, with a
It's
thousand
a
units in each of
thousand
these
true.
buildings.
Yes,
That's that bug. Ah, all right. They're going to restart again. We'll get it working.
that is perfect. That's how we roll in this mushroom verse. Restart.
Yep, just restart. We'll get it.
Yeah. Uh, I'm suggesting that for the next mushroom lottery.
Hmm. Which one?
Explanation point. Restart.
Restart. Yeah. Why don't we do that? JC.
So maybe we can talk a little bit more about the prices and get a little slide of what these players are actually fighting for.
Let's do it. Yeah. So we talked about it a little bit before, but biggest. I think it's not the biggest cash prize we're doing, but it's a pretty big cash prize. It's $1,500 across all of them, plus a lot of the new content that's been available in the game right now. So, first prize is getting $300 plus a mythical artifact, new hero, one of the new. I guess it's one of the two of the four new heroes right now, and then 50,000 gems. Second place is getting 150 bucks plus one of those new heroes, and then 30,000 gems. And then third place is doing $50. Again, one of those new heroes, and then 15,000 gems. And then all six of the players, regardless of how they place today, they're going to get episode 4, and they'll also get 5,000 gems. So, uh,
Very nice.
yeah, they're all going to walk away here with something today, which is great.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? So when we're doing these finals, all these players have won earlier this year. So we're only watching winners from the previous cups this year or finalists. So everyone gets prizes regardless, and I believe they got some prizes also during those cups with some gems and stuff. Not cash prize, but
Mm.
some in-game rewards for sure. And if you're watching there and you're a new player, like I've seen some in the chats typing like, "Oh, I will never enter a cup like this because these players are too tough, and I'm not in that level." But everybody has been in that position. Like all these top players entered the cup for the first time and didn't expect to win. And
Yeah.
the game always rewards every single player. Just entering a cup, you will get in-game rewards regardless. So
Hmm.
you get a frame and some gems, I believe, just for entering. You don't even have to play, but just enter and lose, and you will get prizes. And it's also like just practicing, getting the feel of it, what it's like to play a cup. So never get discouraged.
Yeah, absolutely. It just takes a one time to try to get into it, and then you'll start to feel more comfortable. But it looks like we're going in now. Hidden versus Baktak. This okay. Yeah, this is the new Ainer map.
Yeah. You can see Batak is greeting his opponent, saying hello. They're playing Einer. So I would love a good rage or a good lock here. Locking that forge in the center would really be something. Oh, and Batak is
Woof.
already early on trying
Going
to
for it
get
early.
that.
Not going to be enough though.
Nope. Oh, and then
Ooh,
very
there's
nice
a
rage.
Smart.
Oh, I think that's a GG. No, there's another one.
It.
No, it's another domination in the center of the map here. But
yeah,
that was GG.
Gee, that's definitely GG. Phew, what a risky strategy.
That was stressful. The Vostok was just trying to get his third up. Tried to pinch off that forge, but that just gave morale to Hidden 2, and Hidden 2 responded with a nice rage as well.
Mm.
And his troops arrived before Vostok's rage troops, so by the time that second rage from Vostok reached Hidden, the morale was already in disfavor of him, so that's why that attack failed.
Yep, that makes sense. It's such a risky move up front to try to take that, but it would have paid off dearly, you know? Like, if he had gotten that early forge and drained him of all of his units, man.
If he had wiped clean the other side there with that one rage, then it didn't matter if he didn't get that forge in the center, because he would have everything else. But yeah, Hidden 2, he's just so fast, and his troop management. I don't know if you saw that little snake that he sent out. Like, he gives like the illusion that there's maybe 20 troops, but actually there's like more like 40 or 50 troops in that little tiny snake. So he's very clever with the movements, making you underestimate his attacks.
Yep. Those tight snakes like that, they're so deceiving, but it's such like a good advanced strategy. I love whenever you see something like that. And it's just a subtle move too, right? Where there's a lot of chaos happening, and then you have one little segment of troops, and you're like, if you could easily discredit it and move on to defending something else or making your own attack, and then boom, it hits you, and you're like, oh my god, I had no idea that's what was coming.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, everybody else, I'm not sure if you've seen, I think most of you noticed this, but it's ! Restart in the chat for the next one. But we are on to the next match. Alpaca Kid versus Q Desnick. Here it goes.
Standard opener from both players.
Domination map on this.
Yeah. You see that both players were eager to get that forge, and now Alpaca is doing a push at the bottom of the screen here, which he does successfully. So never give up, don't get discouraged when you're doing a rush and it doesn't work out. He has done this plenty of times before. So he's doing a very nice move here. I think this is a GG because he has such a good position right now.
He really does. And he
has twice the troops, almost.
Mm-hmm. A plague right there.
Yeah. But Q here, he's just not giving up that easily. Like, he is fighting and fighting.
Do whatever he can.
Until there, yeah.
Until that moment. Man, those pushes, they're deadly.
Yeah.
Especially when you start to combat with the increased morale and your unit count. It's a cascading effect. One adds to the other until eventually you're outnumbered and you can't make a comeback.
Yeah. And like, you will see this from Alpaca Kid quite a bit, that when you're doing these rushes in the very beginning, so the reward is very high and the punishment is very high. So it's a high risk move to do. But you see that he has done some earlier rushes previously, and it didn't work out the way he planned. But he still sticks to his guns. Like, he has practiced these maps and decided before even the game starts that I'm going to go for this attack.
Hmm.
And this time it worked in his favor, and he's heavily rewarded for it. So it was a brilliant move, and he stuck to what he's been practicing, which is to do these clever rushes.
Yeah, I was just marveling at Alpaca being able to send units from the far left and then
Yeah,
just send them to different areas on the far right, and just to
yeah,
cause confusion. So
yeah,
Q is totally on the defense, trying to figure out where these units are going to go, and he's moving stuff around. And by that time,
yeah,
you know, even by the time that those units that are making their way from left to right, there's other attacks that are coming in too. It's just really well played.
yeah, most definitely. And also, I noticed that he was very good at keep moving those troops from the back end towards the middle, towards the enemy. Like they were twinkling like one troop here and there, like little spots on the screen where he's just keep moving forward and forward.
Hmm, definitely. Well, looking at the next lineup here, it's going to be Hidden versus Q211. I think we did a real rush there of Alpaca playing like 3 out of the last 4 games that we just saw, and so I guess he's going to have a little bit of a break here for a couple of rounds. But next we're going Hidden versus Q, so Q will get another chance at the spotlight. I think that round is going to be Hidden with Q is going to also be played Conquest, and they're playing on with
Perfect.
Zeke. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, restart.
Oh man, again! Exclamation point restart, folks.
Yeah. Well, speaking of which, Sammy won that mushroom lottery with that exclamation point
Oh, I missed it.
restart. So congratulations, Sammy. She has got a little warning to leave some prizes for the rest of us because she has won before in previous streams. But I don't know, Sammy, you go, girl. Just get those prizes, hoover them in. No shame in that. Just
Sammy's
keep
won a
playing.
lot.
I think she won twice in
Oh my god,
the stream last week.
that's amazing. I need some of that luck.
Just indulge yourself, enjoy. And I don't need the gems, but I find the urge to play as well. Like when I'm watching a stream, I also want to just join in on the fun.
Definitely. Yeah, it's always a good feeling whenever you're seeing teams or you're seeing players like this do a good strategy, and you're like, ooh, now I kind of want to do that. You're like it
Right?
inspires you to get in there and be like, that was a good strategy. I want to try that out.
Yeah. Let me see. The screen, please. I'm not sure. And then, now I'm just trying to make sense of what Ibrahim is trying to say here. He's asking about something. Maybe you, Jorge, can help out with what he's trying to figure out here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he means by that.
Right? But like that's kind of something I really like about this community is that we have so many nationalities and people from all over the world getting together to hang out to celebrate these finalists and watch a good
Yeah,
show from these players. And
yeah,
you can see,
it's always fun whenever we do these. I know we were last year we did a lot more of these live streams and got to engage with the community. So I've been missing it this year, just seeing how the ones that have rolled through and we've gotten everybody together for a 1 or 2 day event like this. It's great. But I
yeah,
love whenever it's I don't know. I've been doing this for 3 years or so or something like that, and so it's funny just to see the same community. It's that large this whole
yeah,
time, and then of course every year you get a couple new people, you get a couple new members that are really making a name for themselves, and I love that too.
yeah, for sure.
And then speaking of,
And
something else we could talk about, I meant to bring this up earlier, but when it came to last year's 1v1 finals versus this year's, something I thought that was interesting was the top 4 players from last year's 1v1. 3 of those 4 aren't playing in today's games. Last year's top 4 were Fosse, Eclipse, Moonshadow, and then Hidden. And Hidden is now, one of the top six this year. But Fosse, Eclipse, and Moonshadow didn't play as much this year, or didn't qualify. Whatever their reasoning is, they were not in the finals this year. But there
Yeah.
were Q211, Boktok, Hidden 2. They were all last year in the final 1v1s as well, but they didn't place. Hidden was the only one that placed number 4, but Boktok and Q211 didn't place in that top 4 category. So it's cool just to see that it's different names. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's like, oh, the same person wins every year, and you're like, ah,
Yeah.
that's boring.
Yeah.
This year,
There
it's
was
not
a
that.
time where that was actually a thing. I believe Tormas was like the same name that popped up when there was a 1v1 cup. I
Totally.
do believe Fosse did play the two, or try to compete to the finals 2v2 cup with Rowley, but didn't make it. And then Rowley played the 2v2 cup with someone else that I can't remember on the top of my head here. It was Vampire, perhaps,
Mm-hmm.
and they
Yeah,
qualified. But
I know
yeah,
they've
there
played together in the
was,
past.
yeah. Everybody, hashtag restart. They're just saying in the chats. So it's just trying to keep up with the chat here. Have we gotten like some? So for you guys watching, it's not just me and Joins being super awesome at doing streams together and carrying this whole organization. We have a full team in the background, talking on our ears and chatting on Discord, organizing all the players and figuring out the maps and heroes. So we have a massive team working for you guys to enjoy.
Oh, here's the round now. It's Alpaca versus Hidden. I love this map. It's so chaotic. There's a lot of windingness that you need to do to get from one side to the other.
I would love to see an unpleasant surprise from behind with Zeke's third ability and just pop up in the back there.
It's gotta happen.
I would love that, but I expect them to use reverse probably more so. Alpaca's already doing his rushes that he is really good at. There we have the second
There's the
ability.
reverse.
Yeah,
Both of them.
they both used it. And Hidden 2 is benefiting from it with 2-star morale as a reward for defending that really well.
Yeah,
So
definitely helped Hidden.
Yeah, so Hidden was very mindful of waiting to use his second until Alpaca used his. So this is actually a replay. So the players have already played this, so we're just
Which means
watching.
this push is going to be big.
Yeah.
Look at that
Oh,
snake,
it
man.
defended very well.
Wow.
Very nice. Oh, and the zap. Ooh. Very strong move by Hidden here, but I don't think it's enough because now the morale is in Alpaca's favor. But he's still pushing and attacking.
Still pushing a lot.
Yeah.
He's going straight for that forward. Why did he give up?
Why did he give up? I don't understand. He was winning.
He was winning. Was that a mistake? Did he get disconnected?
Maybe he didn't use
so unusual.
what he wanted. Yeah, I was kind of like, oh, this will be such a good comeback for Alpaca.
Yeah.
Because he could have just kept that forge.
He had
the
everything going
3-star. Yeah, he had 3-star morale against 0. Like, he could have kept that forge when he did that second push. The Hidden.
I don't understand.
What happened? Maybe that is something that I've seen before when you see something different on the stream than is in the replay. So maybe Alpaca is watching a different scenario here than what we are watching just now.
Oh, you're right. I just got word that it was a bugged replay.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, sorry for that, everybody. JC fixed the replays, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sammy, you knew too.
A bad replay.
So I wonder what the actual score was. Let's find out.
Oh, it's not. Oh my gosh.
What's up?
I've been saying alpaca, but it was Q211 and hidden, and not.
Yeah,
So I've been saying the wrong player too.
yeah,
So
yeah. They both have
terrible.
Zalapa. Both have that as the prefix to
Yeah,
their
I do.
name.
Well, I'm watching a screen where it's covering the player's name, like a little icon on the screen here, so
I
it's
see.
confusing me.
I just got word from the team though that Hidden was the one that won. So regardless of what the actual thing we just saw was, Hidden did win that round. But getting into the next one, now we got Vampire versus Roly. This is a domination mode with Martio.
Standard openers.
Yep.
Both are taking that bottom position and then head for the top position. Very similar start on both players here. I believe Vampire is a little bit ahead when it comes to upgrading.
Yeah, I think so too. I can always just like see if a person's sending only one at a time here. Okay, here comes the first real push by Roly.
Got it down to like one troop in that building.
Gosh, that's gonna come back to haunt him.
Yeah, probably. But he does have a head start on the mana for the abilities at the bottom of the screen here.
True.
So he'll get his fourth up first.
You
You
think
can
he's
see
gonna play
Vampire
do the number
doing a
4?
rush. He's attacking the top space here. I don't know if Rolly's
Oof.
paying too much attention to it, or maybe he's just, yeah,
He's
got
confident.
this.
Oh, he's gonna lose
Yeah,
that one though.
yeah, but it won't be enough. Just,
There's the Forge. Vampire
yeah.
secures, and now they both have both their mana up. It's gonna be who's gonna drop that fourth first.
Mm,
There it is.
there it is from Rolly. And Rolly will be doing a push. Probably same
Yep.
will happen there. Oh,
Interesting. Up top, he's
and
trying to go for
Vampire did the
that.
top one too.
Takes it, but not for long.
Yeah. Oh, just.
Wow.
Vampire saying, hey, thumbs up for that.
Yeah.
He almost had it though.
Oof. Both of these clouds down at the bottom.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure
but
out
it
where
was
to go in.
in
Oh,
Rolly's favor. Vampire's trying to distract him by heading towards that forge. He probably doesn't expect to get it, but it's enough to keep Rolly from moving back and forth. Another cloud from Rolly.
that's gonna be really hard for Roly to come back from now that he's lost that forge.
Yeah, he just made another forge. Like, that's how you solve that problem.
Yep.
Just make a new one.
Oh.
Nice slow from Vampire
Ooh.
as a respawn there. Very
Look at
nice.
the morale difference after that failed attack.
Yeah,
Well, he's giving up that forge. All right.
yeah,
He's
that's
coming back for it.
interesting. Why he did that.
Peculiar. Well, he's just gonna start building up that forge, or sorry, that tower in the middle.
Vampire's going for a new attack here. It's not a strong one, maybe just a distraction while he do a push from the center of the map, which is what it looks like right now.
He's gonna try to
He
go for that
keeps
forge
hitting
again.
those
No.
forges, yeah. There he goes, he's coming for the kill here. He wants that domination.
Interesting. Roly's gonna protect
Yeah,
village.
brilliant use of his fourth there. But now Vampire has his fourth.
Yeah, he's gonna see that right away. Ah,
Yeah,
able to take out that forge, but not for long.
yeah. Yeah, the placement is a bit tricky with the fourth there because he was able to reinforce. You see another cloud, slowing those troops down. Just not enough to take it. Now he's running past, getting that forge off of him, and Rolly doesn't see it until the cloud is gone.
Hmm.
So he will be losing that forge once again.
This time he'll probably sit on it. Oh, gets the mind control.
Yeah, very nice. Mind control. Nice. Oh, he's losing the good position he had in the beginning there, but he's able to take it back.
Oof.
Oh,
Wow,
very
even with that.
nice. Yeah. Well,
Incredible.
that was his. That was
It was his,
Rolly's
yeah, so he
shield.
stopping all the defense coming in to help him. That's
Yeah.
great.
But now Vampire responds with a new attack on the other side, so kind of, oh, I think this is a GG for Vampire. He gets this win, I believe, because Rolly doesn't have much to move around with anymore.
He does have about twice as many units here.
Yeah,
Ooh.
nice.
He just really wanted to go for that top dom. And if he got
Yeah,
it, would have been great,
yeah.
but not
And if
looking
the
likely.
6 minute mark passes now, there's 40 seconds left. Yeah, no.
Nah,
Then the
he
win
knew.
would be Vampires because he has the majority of the buildings on the map here. Well, GG.
GG. Now that was that was our longest match so far.
Yeah, that was so good. I love
Hmm.
those types of matches where you just really see them go back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, it's
And
not just not a full swing one way or the other. Teams, or sorry, players have the ability to turn the tide later on. Those are the best matches.
yeah. And this is a very good map for Mario too, with the use of the cloud and the shield.
Hmm.
And we saw one hypnosis there. Like it's a, you can see when they use the hypnosis, you want to get rid of those troops in that building you want to capture, but I don't notice where those troops ran. But ideally, you would use that hypnosis to hit one of your own buildings, so you can get the morale from your enemy to just hit something that you can easily protect. But I believe he just moved the troops back to the enemy's territory.
Yeah, a lot of times you see that where you hypnosis a building and you send it at a building of yours that you know has a lot of defense, so that you can really just sap that morale. You know.
Yeah, but I believe we're ready for the next match here,
Yep.
which is
Looks like it's
Alpaca
Alpaca and
Kid
Hidden.
versus Hidden 2.
King of the Hill match, and they're both playing as Pahom. Alpaca really taking a strong stance on the bottom there.
Yeah. This is one of the new maps, I believe. So it's interesting to see how the players have developed a strategy for this one.
Yeah.
So Hidden 2 has a very good position right now. Has a lot of troops, but so does Alpaca. It's quite even at this point. You can see the troop projection and the morale is very even. Although Hidden is going for a little win here with the
Oof.
domination. Got
He
that
lost it.
forge off of him.
That
Can he
second, there's
keep
an
it?
odd number of forges, which is really the key in
Yeah,
this map.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow, goodness. Come on. What?
He's just
Oh,
holding
Hidden
on
is
to his
so
shoes
good.
one at a time.
Yeah. Nice troop management here.
That was perfect. Now he's going to do the counterattack. 40
Yeah,
units in there. Ah, he gets
yeah.
the revive. Good stuff.
Very nice. He keeps hitting it though, which is unfortunate. And just feed morale towards Hidden 2. I think Hidden 2 has this in the bag. Like, look at the morale, 4 stars. Like, he can just move and dance around the map
Oh, absolutely.
like it's nothing. I can see the speed on those troops. Beautifully played by Hidden 2.
Some of these attacks are going for the largest, like the foreground, like whatever's on the foreground. Oof.
Oh, a fourth! Look at that. Very nice.
Lee.
So here you see Alpaca has not given up. Maybe he's listening to us talking. Don't give up.
Don't
Do
give
a
up.
comeback.
Yeah, you got this.
Got this. But yeah, it's not looking great for Alpaca here. There's another fourth.
Fourth, yeah. Hidden going to reinforce that top forge, knowing that that's going to be a point of interest for Alpaca.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, he's just hitting a massive wall here. Oh,
Wow,
nice third.
that was a great third.
Very nice third. I feel like the third ability is like the most tricky ability to master with
Totally.
Pahom.
Yeah, flee is like really easy. You can kind of get a grasp around when to use flee, when to make an attack.
Yeah,
But number 3, I often forget about it.
yeah,
There's the big push here. Alpaca knows
yeah.
that's it. He's giving up.
It's a GG.
GG, Alpaca been playing a lot of rounds so far. We've seen him like 5 or 6 times so far in the day.
Yeah, really well played.
So we're going to do another lottery now. Let me see what the keyword's going to be.
I think I want to play this one. I'll join.
Yeah?
Do you want to join joins?
I might have to. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's exclamation point rematch.
Rematch. Rematch. Okay, I'm playing.
There you go.
I want those gems.
You gotta get them, you know? I really want one of those legendary artifacts. That'd be nice, but hey, some gems doesn't hurt either.
So, from what I can tell from the chat, I think the favorite match so far was the Mardio match we saw, just the one before this one, where everybody's like, oh, that was such a fun game to watch. And yeah, these players know how to make a show. They're moving so fast and it goes back and forth. I can barely keep up with what's going on the screen. Just one attack after the other. That was, I believe, Alpaca Kid. Like, that was his favorite part of the game. Like, that action and that split second of not paying attention and the game is lost. Like,
Yeah.
that's his favorite part.
It can come back to bite you so quickly, you know?
Yeah.
If you concentrate too much over here and then all of a sudden, wait, what's this huge wave coming at me? Oh, I missed it, you know?
Yeah. And it's typically when you're busy attacking, you miss out the attacks that are coming towards you, so you're not paying attention to the defense.
Yep.
So you're just so focused on getting those tight snakes and hitting whatever it is on the other side of the map.
Definitely.
All
Well,
right.
looks like we're heading into our next matches.
A new map too? Love it. So I have no idea. I don't think I played this map yet. Oh, Vampire's struggling to expand here. He's already used an ability just to get that position, and now Q211. Or sorry, hidden 2? No?
Yeah, hidden 2.
No,
Yep.
it's Q. No, it's
No,
Q211.
it's this Q. Yeah, it is Q211.
Yeah.
There it
there
is.
we go.
Q2 and the vampire. There
Yeah.
we go.
I think that's a loss for Vampire at this stage because he was just struggling getting that opener in place.
Definitely.
And that's
Real
the
quick.
tricky part here, is that one part is that it is a new map, so maybe he hasn't been able to practice it, but another element is that you're tier 4 and not tier 10 that most of these players are. They're probably tier 10 or higher, except for Broly, I believe. Broly is a little bit lower tier.
Yep. Oh man, I love that too. That he he tries to get it in the bottom there, uses his first. Oof.
Yeah, on the neutral, and that kind of made him lose this game.
And now it's 2 villages versus 5. It's just
Yeah. And you can see how Q211 responds to that
Yep.
rough start for Vampire. He takes advantage of it right away and sees the opportunity. He was probably not planning on doing that rush, but when he saw the struggle that Vampire was having, then he's like, okay, this is my moment, I'll take it.
Yeah, you have to be adaptive, you know, and
Yeah.
just knowing too that Vampire could give up because he sees that he's so quickly outmatched in that round because of a misstep in the beginning. It'll happen.
Yeah. All right, we have the next
All right.
round.
Now we got
It
Alpaca
is
and Hidden. No, sorry,
Vostok.
Alpaca and Baktak, yeah.
Yeah. Vostok or Bostok? Yeah,
I'd say
that is
Baktak, but I don't know. Vostok.
Vostok.
All right, Vostok, we're just being corrected here.
So someone told us in our ear how
Yeah.
to pronounce it.
Oh, Gum. GUMB, you won the giveaway.
Very nice. We see both players are getting their expansion going, and also they probably get that domination in the back there that will give you a very good production in terms of extra troops.
Absolutely.
But this is Chia, so you can't just jump over a wall like you could with Trinis, Bees, or like Mario with some cloud and trick your opponent on
Yeah.
where you're going. I love Rude on this map because here a ninja in this very moment here where they're
Oh, it's
emptying the back
perfect,
end. That would be
right?
so good.
They have to be on their they have to be looking out for it, you know, because you could be completely blindsided them.
But you see, Vostok is already doing a little push here, distracting Alpaca, but Alpaca is keeping his cool. He's not using any of his abilities to defend. He's just using a really good troop management. A very nice ice rain here.
Great
Oh,
ice
and
rain.
a second ice rain too.
Not going to be
Very,
able to
very
hold it.
nice.
Yeah, Vostok just has such good unit placement in the center here.
Yeah.
Oh, although I did not see him losing that.
Yeah.
Alpaca, way to go, takes it back.
Yeah. And now
top right.
Vostok has to keep track of where Alpaca is going and hitting buildings here.
Wow. Lots of good misdirection.
Distracting and taking the center. Yeah, very good misdirection. He did get 2 buildings even by doing that. So that was really cleverly done by Alpaca.
And Alpaca knows he's got this morale. Yep, there
Oh,
it is.
yeah. Yeah. Very clever.
Tide shifted so much in his favor after he took out 2 of those villages, just really decimated his production.
Yeah. And something to have in mind here that the even if you have a lot of troops in those dominations, they don't carry the same type of defense that you would normally have on your regular villages. So they're quite weak and easy to capture or take off of your opponent. And same goes with the King of the Hill.
Yeah.
But very clever misdirection, and also like I don't think Alpaca was planning on getting anything out of it, just enough to distract Vostok, and then he went for that center attacks and did that with very good success. And we see Vostok try to do the same against Alpaca, but Alpaca was just able to defend just without using any abilities, was just defending really, really well.
Absolutely. I really thought Vostok had this.
Yeah, it did look like that. Yeah.
Just the first half of the map right here, as he's snaking as he's sending all of his units out into the center, like it felt like he really was going to dominate, holding the center area of the map really well. Oh, but we're moving on to the next match here.
Oh, Broly versus Vostok.
Conquest map, and they're both playing as Trini.
Oh, so fun fact about Vostok, it means east.
East, eh?
It's like the opposite of west, like Kanye West, and he's like Kanye East. I don't know. Alright, we have Trini, one of the most popular hero in the game, in my opinion. But
absolutely.
Feel free to oppose in the chat if you think there's another hero that is way better than Trini. But she's one of my top favorites. Yeah. New map again.
New map, yeah.
I've been rushing towards the far right there when I've been playing this map. If I see the opponent heading towards those towers, then I'll start to run in the back end there. But I don't think any of these two players would fall for it, so they're being careful when they're expanding.
Vostok having more luck getting the bottom. Here you go. He's going to make a push here for the...
Oh, very
first
nice bees. Very, very nice.
Got a frozen forge there.
Clever.
Does not matter.
That was so clever. I think this is a GG. Look at that. Vostok has such a strong position right now. Good freeze, but I don't think it will be enough for Rowley to come back from that. Very nice.
Yeah. Great time to use bees there. I was not expecting it that early, really.
Well, he did have the mana for it. He was early on expanding, and he also was being eager to upgrade, so he had some morale before he started hitting that building. So he did a perfect move there. So that's something to learn from with these top players, is that he saw that his opponent, or like Rowley, was going to do an attack on him, so he responds with an attack back with his beast. So instead of staying put and moving your troops back and forth and trying to defend whatever is launching towards you, it's a really good move to just, you know what, I'll use this opportunity to hit back hard and get that morale, so it's even more easy to defend.
Definitely. Now here comes this replay. I'm going to rewatch this. Now that I know the bees are coming, I'll see what he was waiting for. Was it whether all of the units left that building and that's all he needed? Something like that, you know?
Yeah. So let's see the moment, the winning moment here.
Yeah, so he's already got his first up. He's going to get a second really quick, too, just from how much he's pushing out. He's already starting to put units back in there. Yep. Hopefully we get to see it. Ah, dang. Just missed it. Oh well. Next matchup is going to be Hidden versus Vampire. They're both playing as Ankh. We're looking like a King of Hill game.
The older maps. Both players are heading for that forge in the corner and the tower as well. Because there are Ankh, so we do love a tower for the Ankh hero.
Gotta love an Ankh. Gotta love an Ankh tower.
Oh yeah. And we see Hidden 2 is heading early towards that King of the Hill, and Vampire is responding.
Vampire's
with
going right
a run
around
pass. Him. Yeah. I don't think it will work.
Oh,
maybe it does. Very nice. Ooh. Just.
Does that all just to distract him from the bottom one, which is great.
Very nice. But now, Hidden 2 has the benefit of 2-star morale against 0, so this is a perfect moment for Hidden 2 to do a nice attack, although Vampire does have his 3rd up, so he needs to maybe force Vampire to use his ability first before he does a proper push to do a nice attack. So he's just keeping it calm and slow. He does have the timer in his favor for the King of the Hill. That's a little clock that you can see at the bottom of the, what's it called, the avatar frame there. So there's a number ticking downwards.
There's a slow.
Yeah. Oh, we have a 4th. Oh no, he has plagued the King of the Hill. Oh, this is so stressful.
Sending them all out. Oh!
Nice. Nice.
Vampire had it for a second.
Get that plague out of there.
Yeah.
Very nicely defended by Hidden 2. That was brilliantly done.
Even though Vampire took that second King of the Hill for a second, Hidden still further up the, down the countdown with the King of the Hill map here.
Yeah.
There's a first. Oof. Wow.
Oh. Very nice move. Yeah.
Look at all these units he's sending out. Wow. It's fantastic. He's Gonna lose it there, but
Very
able to
good
distract him for a while.
defense. And I really appreciate that Vampire, he was realizing that he was struggling with the morale, so he built a tower to get that morale back.
Definitely. Here's a big push up top. Oh, there's the slowdown.
Yeah.
The bottom, the King of the
Oh,
Hill.
going to just kill the morale here. He uses his tower to get some troops and
units.
morale. The Plague. This is the
Another
second time he
plague.
does this move.
Oh, and Hidden takes both the King of the Hill towers now. This time's going to start doubling as he goes down.
Yeah. I think this is a GG.
That's
It's
gotta
hard
be
to
it.
come back from this. Vampire's giving a thumbs up. Yeah.
Wow, really good matchup there. Another one of those ones where the two players are really evenly matched. But you see the early signs that Hidden's really going to take this, you know. He's doing all these successful attacks. He's keeping his morale high. He's defending. He's using his skills really well. But really, Vampire didn't do anything bad. It wasn't a blowout victory. It was a really good matchup.
Yeah, for sure. I'm seeing some fans of Hidden 2 here from Mihai. He says that Hidden 2 is the beast.
Is the beast.
Although I believe there's another beast that has already taken that name for himself. So we would love to hear what you viewers think is going to be the winner in this cup here. We are doing the first round robin brackets right now before we come to the finals. But Joins, who do you think is who's your favorite player? Seeing what we've been watching now.
I mean, I gotta be honest, Hidden is playing super aggressively today. Oh, sorry, we're gonna go to the next game here. I do want to talk about that with you though, Lita. But let's just jump into the next one real quick. Looks like we're doing Q versus Box Stock. And this is Pahome. They're doing a domination map.
This is a typical rush map. Interesting with the Pahome.
Definitely.
Because I feel like this is a really good moment to use your fourth. If you can get your fourth up.
Yep, absolutely.
And he will get that domination.
Top, he's 100% getting it.
Yeah. He just waited for Q211 to weaken that domination for him, so he's the only one doing the production here. Oh, and you missed that.
That was a late flee. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah. Well, there is an artifact that fixes that delay. Oh, well, he does have his domination back.
Does. Now he's got unit production with that.
Yes, he does.
Here comes a big push towards it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God he sent them all home.
Very nice. Nice third.
What are you sending those units out for? Okay.
Yeah. It's the last effort to get that domination back, or it's GG.
Q trying to hold on to that Dom Tower.
Oh.
Wow.
Very, very nice. Q211.
Wow,
Goodness.
Great work, Q.
That was so good, because I thought that the game was lost there when they didn't get that domination. And he lost the towers too.
I don't know why he didn't just... he clearly made a big push secondarily, you know.
Yeah.
I thought Boss Talk, after he makes this big push right here, this is so smart on the bottom here. He's going to go around the first domination tower and go straight for the top one. He's letting Q weaken it.
Yeah.
I thought he would have just kept pushing all of his units into it. Easy. But yeah, if we want to go to the results table?
Yeah. So yes, we will be seeing how the points are being given away here. So we see Hidden 2 at a lead with 8 points. Then we have Alpaca Kid, Q, Disnick, and Vampire with 4 points each.
Wow.
And we have Boss Talk and Rowley with 2 points each, but they haven't played all their matches yet, so we still have they have still opportunity to get to that top there for extra points. So we have the same map, same mode, but different players. Desnick will be playing this game a second time, but against Rowley instead of Vostok that we just saw.
That's funny. Think he's learned from last time?
Yeah, so he's... oh, nice storm. Very nice storm. I think that will be a GG there. But Rowley has the most troops here. Like, he has way too many troops. They're not doing what they're supposed to. He does have a good position in terms of the forges, although you can only do so much with those forges.
Yep.
Because the maximum is 4 in terms of what the effect is.
Definitely. There he goes, taking out the top line.
He takes it. Wow. Look at that.
Unbelievable.
Rowley.
You were right.
The kill.
When you said Rowley had all those units he was just sitting on, I was like, oh, sure enough.
Yeah. I think maybe if Desnick would have waited with his Sandstorm, his 4th ability, and used it when he was hitting his domination instead of saving a forge in the back that he lost anyways. Because here you see that those troops are heading towards his forge there, and he tries to save it. But it just... You can see he still has 100 troops in that one single forge that Q211 is hitting. Very interesting.
Up top here.
Maybe he lost a little too many troops getting those towers in the center or like on the left side here. And that's why he's so behind on the production. But he lost all those forges. So he's sitting there with those 2 towers that cost him probably, 50 troops just to get. We're off to the new match here. It's the same players.
Vampire boss talk.
Oh, it's Vampire, not Rowley. Sorry.
Yeah.
I get confused.
Both playing Zeke on this domination map.
Probably see a good reverse. Maybe a little zap.
We saw this map earlier today too. This is that new one.
Yes, so one of the new maps, which I'm always excited to watch. So I'm going for that King of the Hill on both sides. He's getting greedy.
Oof.
He has,
double reverse.
And that's a win.
Wow, that's
Look at that.
Vampire
You only need those 2 buildings.
That's it.
I think that's like one of the favorite abilities because it's a second ability. So using that reverse and you can get those domination buildings. So Zeke is an excellent hero for those modes.
Absolutely. Domination maps with Zeke, it's all about that. Wait for the perfect reverse, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we're gonna do another lottery here, folks. Exclamation point comeback. Make sure you get that in. Winner's gonna get a bunch of gems.
1,000 to be exact. And everybody is... I'll join too.
Yeah, why not?
Comeback. The best win to have in this game is a good comeback.
Absolutely. That's what we're all looking for. Who's the person that's going to be down to 1 building and then somehow gets back against all odds, you know?
Yeah. Andre Rodriguez, you can only enter once, so your chances of winning the mushroom lottery will not enhance by you entering several times. So you can enter once, but you are free to play the lottery several times throughout the stream.
Yep. Joins this beard, Shiitake, thanks.
Yeah. That is the star of the whole show here today,
Oh
isn't
man, you think
it?
so?
Yeah.
Not as
Hoodie
big
for
as it was
joints
last
and
year.
that beard.
I saw Sheedy throwing out some hoodie for joins in there. That was great.
Yeah.
But actually, it looks like this is our last match coming up for the first round of the last match for the round robin. We're gonna have. I assume when we're finished this, we'll pull up the chart. You guys will see who placed where, and then the second round today is gonna. We'll go through that as well, but it's a whole other bracket that we will do for how each of these players placed with all the points right now, and whether they're first or sixth. That'll put them into an additional bracket, and then we'll play some best of three matches or best of five, so that we can place exactly who's first, second, and third today. But we don't often do a double elimination, so I'm really excited to see how this next one goes, because it's
Yeah.
possible that even if somebody is sixth, the way it's going to work out is even if somebody is sixth going into the next round of matches, they could theoretically make it all the way back to the front if they get all the way through, which is great. So here
Yeah.
we go.
You get a
Last
second
match.
chance.
Yeah. Hidden in Vostok. Excuse
Classic
me, hidden in
map.
Roll.
So it's typically you go either for the bottom of the map or the top, and you can see Hidden 2 focusing on the bottom part of the map, while Rolly is doing a little bit of both. You see a downgrade early here on both players.
Oof.
And Hidden 2 takes the forge off of Rolly, but not for long.
Not enough. Especially as he
Not
keeps
enough.
dumping units into it. Oh, look at all
Yeah.
those.
Oh,
It's going to be
very
fine to just
nice.
hold units for it. Oh, a good revive right there. It's
Very,
going to be.
very nice.
That's
Not as
perfect.
efficient at the top there with the
That is
forge.
fantastic. He only sent a
Yeah.
couple units up there knowing he was going to bait that
Yeah.
revive.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
man.
it's a GG.
Well done, Hidden.
So Hidden here is just focusing on the bottom. So the problem for Rolly here is that he can't reinforce troops from the top. Like it takes too long to move those troops from the very top there and go downwards. So he was kind of doing a little bit of both and ended up losing bottom of the map here. So
Wow,
see he's
damn.
expanding similarly, but he's not getting that 15 neutral there, so he can't reinforce as quickly as you can see Hidden 2 doing. Also, you notice that Hidden 2 is reinforcing handsomely from the back end here when he's heading towards the middle. So that is also something you will see with these pro players when they're reinforcing towards the front line of their buildings and then attack from there instead of attacking from the back.
Definitely.
And you see
Rolly
this
stuff.
revive was really, really good by Hidden 2 here.
Rolly really
I
was playing that alternate route of trying to put all of his units up top, and then this move up top, if that was going to work.
Yeah,
But he knew that even with the 30 units coming in, wasn't
yeah.
going to be enough.
Mm.
Well, with that, Hidden has won every single match today,
He's
which is
unbeatable.
crazy. Yeah, I was thinking that Hidden was going to be like, as far as favored people, I was like, well, same thing. Last year, Hidden came in fourth. He's got a little bit of a, he's got some, some, what do you call it? Some like energy behind him trying to get back into the finals here. He wants to prove that he can be first. And sure enough, he's just been killing it today. So these are the final points. These are the final orders. This is the first through sixth place for today. So you can see Hidden's first, then Vampire, Alpaca in third place, Q Desnick in fourth, Rolly in fifth, and then Bostock for sixth place. Now,
Beautiful.
what'll be helpful is just to kind of talk through the the double elimination, how we're going to run through everything here. Oh, actually, you know what?
Please explain us.
I think we take a break first, and then we come back and do that. Let me double check.
And a little shout out to, let me see, Renzo won the giveaway, the mushroom lottery for comeback. So
Nice.
congratulations and contact Tormas to get your prize in game.
I'm definitely not jealous of you, even though I am.
And there's also already, yeah, we can see Hidden 2 in the chat right now. His name is Zorro on Discord and on YouTube, but his in-game name is Hidden 2. For those who are curious, like who is this hidden player? Who is behind this amazing player here? And it is yeah, Zorro. I've been playing against and with him in customs for quite some time, and he's always at this level, like every single time. Like he's just so amazing player, and I'm equally delighted to get my butt kicked by him when I'm up against him. Is like, thank you. Like I'm just not even upset about losing because it's him. Like he deserves it. Like he's such a good player.
That's funny. I did not know because there's hidden 1 and 2, so I just did not know what his other usernames were. So thanks for telling me that. Let's see here. Looks like we may be doing one more lottery before break. I'm trying to just get clarity. I think we're gonna go on a quick break. Everybody grab a drink of water, get a snack, whatever you need to do. Then we'll come back. We'll probably do a lottery. We'll walk through how the double elimination for the next rounds are going to be for everybody. Then we'll get into the last matches of the day.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's do it. Let me talk to you all later. everybody, thanks for hanging on there while we took a break. We're going to get into the next round of matches, but Lita, do you want to walk everybody through a new lottery we're going to do first?
Oh yeah, we're doing all these lovely mushroom lotteries for you guys, so you, the viewers, can win. This time it's a legendary artifact, a gold one, and the word is exclamation point COVID for joins. So much
Perfect.
love for you.
So much. Thank you, everybody. I hope somebody wins COVID for joins.
Yeah. It's almost like you should win this legendary artifact.
You know what?
And you're the one with the sacrifices here today.
Yeah,
so don't
terrible,
get discouraged if you don't win this round, because we will be giving out more throughout the stream. So just stay tuned, and we have even more legendary artifacts and gems that are being given away.
Yep, there's going to be a number of other ones we're going to do before the end of the stream. We'll see. I hope I win it. I see Alpaca said it's rude. No, I don't know if I have COVID, just to be clear. I just feel terrible today. I got sick over the weekend, and I'm not sure what it is. So I'm totally, I think it's funny. Don't worry about it. Me having hurt feelings, guys. I like it. So the next thing we're going to talk through is the double elimination stage 2. So again, we just went through the round robin of everybody. We placed 1st through 6th, but let's talk about what happens now. So we're going to go into a round of best of 3 matches for everybody that's going to be paired up. We'll show that in a minute. The first number of matches are going to be best of 3. Once we get to the 3rd place match, that's going to be best of 5. Once we get to the 1st place match, that'll be best of 7. Again, these are going to be randomized maps. They're going to be mirrored random heroes. The players will... it's the same pool that we talked about earlier. Everybody has access to that. But it's going to be double elimination, so which is really cool. So the upper bracket, there are going to be 2 players, and then there's this lower bracket we'll go through as well, of the 4 players there. Kind of like we were describing before. Somebody in the last place, right now we have this ranking of, I think it's Hidden is in 1st, and somebody has to remind me, I think maybe Rolly's in last, but Rolly could make his way all the way back to 1st place over the next 6 matches, which is going to be amazing to kind of watch. So, first matchups, though, let me just pull it up here, and we can talk through who's going to be playing. So let's look at the bracket here. Perfect. Great. I love this little bracket. This is super helpful. So, the semifinals right now, Hidden and Vampire are 1st and 2nd. Rolly and Boss Talk are 3rd and 4th. And Alpaca and Q211 are 5th and 6th. So, let me just pull this up. The first matchup we're going to do is going to be Rolly and Boss Talk. And then we're going to do, they're going to be best of 3. Then we're also going to do Q versus Alpaca best of 3. And then we're going to do best of 3 for the winners of both of those. And then after we get that, we're going to jump back up to the top bracket, and we'll do Hidden versus Vampire. And if there's since it's double elimination, if somebody wins on the lower bracket, they can push out whoever's up top. And again, we'll see how that plays out. But there's possibility for them to move to the top area once they get there.
Well, in the last week 2v2 Cup, the top bracket, the one who won the double eliminations, they lost in the finals. But because it's double elimination, they need to rematch best of 7 again for 2nd round.
Wow.
So that was very intense to watch. But yeah, so even if the opponent against whoever wins in the top bracket now, they do have to beat that particular player twice in the finals.
All right, so here we go into the first round. It's going to be Rolly versus Boss Talk. Both of them playing as Kenner. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the game crashed there. We'll see.
Restart.
Yeah. This is going to be on Conquest mode. I know that at least.
Oh, you have the whole order here. Yeah, maybe I do too.
Yeah, I at least
kind of
have.
leaning back.
I at least have what the heroes are and what the mode is per the round, so we know that. But the map selection, it's once the players get into the selection. I think Dark is running it in the background that he chooses. He already has the list in front of him, but he's
Yeah.
organizing it so they don't have to make the selections, which is helpful.
I see. Yeah. This is a massive list here. So this is kind of I'm a bit as a competitive player myself. I like to be prepared and knowing which hero I'm supposed to play on different maps. So this is this would throw me off big time because I don't know which map I'm supposed to play with which heroes.
Yeah, agreed.
So who do you think will win this cup? So we already seen Hidden to be unbeatable in the first round robin.
Crazy.
So he has beaten every single of the other opponents, all 5 of them.
I mean, yeah, even yesterday when I was talking through all this with a couple other community members, I was like, yeah, Hidden's going to have a chip on his shoulder. He's going to come in fiery. And sure enough, he did. So I've just been thinking that he had something to prove, and he's been working so much on the game the past year that I figured he was going to be a standout star. So he did. I would be surprised if Hidden gets upset. You can get if there's an upset, I should say, not if he gets upset, but if there's an upset and he is dethroned from the top position up through the next number of games, I think he's got this. But we've also seen some really strong plays from the other players too. So it's possible that Vampire, who had just played just as good of matches, almost, he lost 2, I believe, but there's a couple moments there where Vampire, like we said, he can move around on this bracket just as much as he wants and really take that top spot.
Yeah. And also have in mind that when we're doing the first round robin, you only have 1 chance against 1 player. So if you misclick, if your internet drops for 1 second or anything, like you have greasy fingertips or whatever, you lose your moment. So it doesn't mean that you're not able to beat Hidden too just because you lost at 1 time. So I think it will be more representative further as we go along this journey here, that if you get 2nd and 3rd chance to redeem yourself, then we will maybe see Hidden actually lose maybe even 1 game or 2 games for today.
Yeah, I think it was Q who had a couple bad starts there, and that's why he got killed on a couple of his entries. I can't remember the exact matchup and who he was playing, but I remember there was just a false start, right? And it is best of 1. So it's like, well, there goes those points. But now it's best of 3. You have other opportunities. It's not as detrimental.
Exactly. And also a little positive thing of being in the loser bracket is that you kind of get the feel of playing tournament modes, because you keep showing up to play the next round. So you've been playing quite a few games if you're in the loser bracket. So you get the little feel of the tournament mode, which is tier 4, that most players are not used to playing due to the in-game of the tier 3. So I think it can be a positive thing to be in the losers bracket. Just get those losses out of the way, and now it's time to shine type of thing.
Yep, definitely. And then also, ties are not going to count as points too, just as some other points of details that you guys may be interested in. We're not awarding points for ties if that happens. So wins are what they're going for.
All right.
So here we are, rolling Vostok.
Both going for the forges. Standard expansion here.
Vostok, though, going south. Okay,
yeah.
Here we go.
It's interesting to see how Vostok was over-invested in getting that forge only to leave those troops. You see there's 0 troops in that building now. So he's lost quite a bit of troops doing that, getting hit by that tower. But maybe he was worried that he would get rushed, because that is something that some players do. They rush that forge in the dead center.
Yep.
Just playing it safe.
He is. Here comes the push for that forge. He's going to weaken it.
Nice
does
tower.
it perfect. Counter number 1.
Yeah. Rolly responds with the same medicine. I can play that game too, he says.
Yeah, exactly. Oof.
Very nice push. And he
Wow.
got it too.
He got it too. I
Now
did
he's
not
going
see
to
that.
lose that forge, I believe, in top
Definitely.
there.
Send whatever he can to try and
Very
take it back,
nice.
but Broly able to keep it. Ooh, he's gonna push all of his units in there. Now he's just feeding Broly. Broly really good on the defense there. Here comes the fourth.
Oh,
Boom, boom. Oh,
he lost his village doing so. I don't know if it was worth the fourth to do
right.
that. And now he lost that forge in the center on his side. Yeah, Broly, I think he has this. I don't know. Can we see a comeback there?
Good.
Even morale, almost.
Bostock trying to take that lower one. Should have spent those units on that forge instead before he went for the lower
Yeah.
one. But
He has 3 forges now. Bostock.
he can defend him. Okay, he's down to 2.
Yeah.
Broly has the unit production here.
Yeah.
He's just waiting. He's not making any moves. Ah, he's gonna wait too long.
And he's kind of like, okay, let's calm down. Let's stop this bickering back and forth.
point.
Let's collect and regroup. Both players have started the upgrading, although I think Broly should definitely make a move here soon because he has 4-star morale. And he does.
It's an interesting move. He's able to take it. Good on him.
Yeah. We see a new nuke on the bottom here
nuke.
soon. Yeah,
That's a good
and
move.
he lost it.
Ah, what a great return nuke.
So the tricky part here, when you use Kenner's first on your forge, you lose that forge defense. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, because you're losing the defense that the forge gives you. He's holding on well. Very nice tower there. It's going a little bit back and forth. Oh, the trumpets.
Oh, here it comes. Big push towards the back line. He's going to take it no problem.
Yeah.
There he goes. Just thin out the units back here.
Yeah.
And now,
he has so much morale. Yeah.
Totally
Bostock is like, oh no. I'm losing. It's not looking good. Yeah, I think this is GG.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
There's the bomb. Takes out 70 of his units.
And you can see Bostock is not bothered by trying to defend anything at this point. He's kind of just sitting and taking the beating, so to speak.
Yeah.
But he refuses to wave the white flag. He'll be like, never, I will never give up.
Go down with my units.
Yes. You will have to finish me.
Good work, Broly. So that
Very
is
nice.
Again, remember, this is best of 3, so they're going to play again right away. Different map, different characters. It's not like we'll stick on just Kenner in this map. We'll vary it up for them. But this gives them a chance where maybe Bostock was just not familiar with Kenner, or maybe he didn't like this map. Whatever it was, we're going to see a different one, and then maybe Broly will come in second. We'll see.
I say JC is like triggered by the top bar here. You can see that the green troops count is on the left, although the troops are on the right side of the map, and vice versa, and that triggers the OCD of Chini, but mine as well, and thank you for ruining that for me. I didn't even notice before you pointed it out, and that will haunt me for the rest of my life now.
There's a couple matches where it's like that, and it's just so irksome when you're like, your brain's used to just looking in a certain area, you know, your eyes always flick up to the one area, and you're like, and then you get taken out of the moment, you're like, wait, that's not the right color, and then you're killed. Oh, Gum won again. What the heck? I can't believe that.
All right, we have a winner for the COVID for joins, which is Gump. Congratulations, Gump, for winning the legendary artifact.
Yeah, congratulations, man. You're gonna give that one to me, though, I heard.
Jealous. Wonder what
Oh,
kind of legendary artifacts are being given out.
that's a good question. Hey, we're doing Wilford now. First Wilford of the day.
Mm.
Conquest map. Everybody open it the same way. There's an immediate Wilford number 1. Turns into a forge real quick. Bostock seems to have a plan here.
Both hitting that center forge, who will get it. It's back and
Oh, it's
forth,
back and
back and
forth.
forth.
Wow.
Bostock got it.
Well done. Now he's just going to hold on to it. Hope
Rolly
that
is,
Rolly doesn't take it.
no, I think he's just given up on that point and expanding instead, getting that morale back by upgrading and capturing these neutral buildings. Bostock is not wasting time getting
Nope.
that top tower there,
Not at
giving
all.
him even more morale.
He's got this
And he's
momentum going.
expanding to the neutral.
Moving all of his units around so effectively. Puts all of his production up in that top one. Here he goes.
Very nice.
Makes it. Here he goes.
Oh, this
Coming
is a
down to the main
GG.
area.
Yeah.
Man, this is why Wilford's so strong. Oh my god.
Yeah. That was really, really good. So that was a good comeback from Bostock here.
Definitely.
He redeemed himself, so it's 1-1 for these
Yep.
two players.
1-1 now.
We have, yeah, this will be match point. The next round.
Match point for this, yeah. I love how fast, man, you can just tell that Bostock had a plan in mind here. He used that one for the forge so quickly. Rolly's just a little bit slow. There he goes. He's going to use the forge as well, but
Yeah.
just wasn't as quick on the draw as what Bostock had in mind. And this
Yeah.
is so crucial. Whoever takes this forge, the momentum swing.
Yeah. But he's not overcommitting to the forge. So you see him calming down. He doesn't reinforce the forge anymore. He just focuses on expanding and upgrading instead. And it's kind of too far to run past and try to hit the back end of Rolly. So he's just focusing on getting those buildings and like getting that tower at the top there. Was a really good option for him in terms of getting that morale. So even if he doesn't get those buildings, he'll still keep his morale. But look, got it down to 0,
Yeah.
Rolly.
I wish that Rolly right now was sending units into his left side. All of the production for Bostock is up on his top right, and he's got all these empty buildings over on the left. If he had made an attack right there, it would have totally swung the favor,
Yes.
All right, but here we are. Match point between these two.
Yeah.
It's going to be a Zeke round. Looking like they're going to play King of the Hill as well.
One of the new maps.
Yeah, this is that third time we're seeing this map.
Yes. I'm delighted by that.
Yeah, me too. I think everybody's happy whenever we see some new maps. It gets your mind going. Got some new strategy to work through. Oof. Here comes a push down. Rolly's going to try an aggressive start. Not going to be... Oh, he does take it, but I can't hold it.
Yeah, I don't think these players has played this map enough times. So they're... Oh, very nice push here. The forge is empty.
Good reverse. Can he reinforce it?
Yeah. No,
Looking
he can't.
good.
No. It's running past.
Rolly knows
Very
he's got
nice.
this.
Yeah.
Ah!
Wow, Rolly.
That's the
Wasn't
tricky
it
part, right?
Rolly that lost his battery life? Like there was a charger for Rolly when he was playing
right?
the finals and he was winning and he was doing so great, and then he left the whole cup because he didn't have a charger at work or something.
He had to go to a store or something.
Yeah.
So we're going to look at the lottery here. I think we're doing another one real quick, folks. Oh, this one is exclamation point time waster. Oh, man. Oh.
Burn for Bostock.
For Boss. All right, everybody hit that in there. This is for 1,000 gems. We should also, once everybody puts that in, we should also go back to the bracket real quick so we can just talk through the next rounds. It'll be another best of 3.
Yep. I'm just doing the time waster because
Yeah.
I want to waste some time here.
Oh, agreed.
Waster.
Oh, I see everybody putting it in. That's good.
Yeah. But Renzo and Sammy, you can stop playing now because let us other mortals have a chance. Although I
Yeah,
have
come on,
encouraged
guys.
Sammy to win several times.
Yeah. Oh, looks like we're not going to the bracket. We're going straight to the next rounds here. Q versus Alpaca, and this is going to be a Dora match. We're going to play King of the Hill. Again, best of 3 between these two.
I believe both player has like a very clever way of doing this. So they're both doing the same thing here. They're reinforcing that bottom buildings and oh, and Q211 is doing an early King of the Hill capture here, which is a very interesting move, and Alpaca Kid is allowing it. He is not worried about it at this moment. He's just focusing on getting control of his side here, get some morale, get that
Definitely.
tower. That King of the Hill can always be taken at a later stage, so I know there's a lot of players that get a bit stressed when they see the opponent is ahead in terms of capturing buildings, but
Definitely.
these players are very experienced, they're not too worried about it.
Yeah, it can definitely upset your brain. You want to
Yeah.
start doing something rash, like taking over a big attack, and this is never going to work like you want it to. Gets the chickens
Nice
there.
chickens! Oh, beautiful defense by Alpaca, and now, oh,
Ooh,
another
bad
chickens.
chickens. Oh man, Q.
Oh,
Unfortunate move
very
there.
nice.
Alpaca
Very,
able to
very
take advantage of
nice.
that.
Yes, he is. Although he
Although,
lost that position there. Oh, he was doing so great. But see how he keeps getting hit by Q211's tower there because I believe he's upgraded it a little bit.
here comes push for the middle. Holy cow, they're going for it. He knows that he can do it now without chickens ready. And there it
Yeah.
goes. The timer starts doubling now for Q. Pack is going to have to make a big move here. He's just waiting for the right moment. Q's timer down to 160, 65 or so. Here's a big move.
Oh, the magnets. And you see Q211, he is freezing the morale. So he didn't feed too much morale towards Alpaca here. So it's a very, such a good hero.
So good.
He's doing a push here and he's freezing the morale if this attack fails. He's going for that forge. Yeah.
Takes it, no problem. Takes the top building too.
Yeah, nice chickens.
Double chickens.
Double chickens.
Okay. Right, we're under 100 points here. Q knows he just has
Alpaca
to
needs to
hold on.
take both King of the Hills to stop Q211's timer here.
Why did he do that, Q?
No, he's saving his.
Oh yeah,
just
yeah. He was
saving
defensive.
time.
Yep,
Yeah.
defensively. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
This is good. About under 40 now.
Yeah. Okay, Alpaca need to get those King of the Hill. Yeah.
Alpaca
He's giving her
knows it.
GG.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Very nice.
Whew.
Oh, he had it early on, like he almost had it.
It felt like
yeah,
he was going to go.
Yeah, Q211 was just so strong, and he got his position back in control, and really good defense by Q211. Even though he did start to lose his position at the bottom there, he was able to stay his cool and recapture. But I think the key here was that he did upgrade that tower. So he was giving quite a few kills with the tower, giving him the morale.
Yeah, I could definitely see that being the big culmination here. Remind me, who won the last 2 matches with Bostock and Rolly?
That was Rolly.
Rolly won both of them. Okay, so the winner of these two, Alpaca and... Alpaca and... My mouse isn't over. Oh, Q. Yeah, whoever wins Alpaca and Q will go on to fight Bostock after this. That's the
Yeah.
match we'll do next. It'll be another best of 3. Then we'll do the upper bracket.
It'll be
Um,
awesome to see an updated bracket shortly. Maybe after this match or soon
yeah,
TM.
yeah, soon. We'll have it soon for you all.
So here we go and see the chicken party at the replay here. And here's that key moment where you see,
That second chicken right there just did not.
yeah, but
I
look at
get what
that
he
push
was
here.
doing.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job here capturing that nice position. And then he just really wanted to get that domination, but
Yeah,
couldn't quite get it. And that ends up losing the position that he had won just a few moments earlier.
yeah.
And now he's back to where he started, and he's already lost his mana from using his abilities and lost his morale.
Dora's second is just crazy good when they. I think I saw somebody wrote that. Yeah, Sammy says that. Yeah, Sammy, I completely agree with you. It's one of those ones that it's hard to master, but once you get the hang of it,
Yeah.
it's just so powerful. All right, here we go. Zeke round, King of the Hill. This is match 2 for Q and Alpaca.
Little shout out to Aridu15 who won the giveaway. While we wait for these players to do their standard opener. They're doing a little bit different, slightly different on each side, but I don't know which move is the best one out of these. The Alpaca is focusing on getting that forge at the very top
Yeah.
there.
Q is spreading out a little bit more.
Yeah. Alpaca is not too worried about it for now. They're just upgrading and expanding. And Alpaca Kid, he can always make a forge in the, which he does. Q211 is the first one to get that King of the Hill like he did in the previous game. Oh, nice zap.
Great zap.
Oh, very, very good.
Oof, there's a return one.
Yeah.
Alpaca do what he can. Oh, he gets reversed.
Oh.
Is there going to be reinforcements in time? Nope, not enough.
Just not enough. Oh, he almost had it. Q211.
Q losing all of his morale there, sending these 1 or 2 units at a time. Up top, here comes an attack to that top village.
You'll get it too.
Oh,
Both of them.
takes both of them.
Wow.
Here comes another attack for that right one. Takes it, yeah.
Oh,
Q knows it.
very nice by Alpaca.
Wow, this is good. This is a good matchup. Q
Very.
was so strong in that last round. Is like, look, let's just go to the next one.
Yeah. Oh, it's very good. So you can see Alpaca again, he wasn't too rushed with that King of the Hill capturing, like he's focusing on the long term in this matchup here.
For sure.
So he's just... So I always find it a bit tricky getting that forge at the very top there, so you need to keep your troops in there, like you are very vulnerable, but also... like, you can't do much at the top there, so I think it was a really good choice by Alpaca, focusing on getting those production that was at the bottom of the map, where you can move your troops around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always such a risky gamble up top to go for that forge, because then you're starting the fight up top, and here goes Q to do that.
Yeah.
And Alpaca's like, that's not even my focus right now. You can take it. I'm just gonna upgrade stuff. I'm gonna make a push to the bottom.
Exactly. Let me just move some of my windows.
And it took until that moment for Q to take his top village in his building, in his territory. Just so slow.
Yeah. But he was so invested in getting that forge at the top there, and Alpaca wasn't bothered trying to fight for it, because he can always make one in his territory instead, which is easier for him to protect.
Yeah. Here he goes for the bottom one.
So here's that zap moment. Very nice. I think this is like the moment here when the Zik and Zap from
Mhm.
Alpaca comes up and he gets that building at the bottom there.
Almost.
All right,
All right, here
match
it is.
point. Yep,
Match point. 1-1.
same map, but
Same
different
map. Yeah, you're
hero.
right. Wilford, King of the Hill, though. Same as before, King of the Hill. Now it'll be interesting to see if Alpaca goes for that top village this time.
Yeah, you can see both players are doing the same opener as they did last time. So, although Q211 is expanding
Yeah.
to that top neutral there a little bit earlier than what he did the last time. And now he's doing the same as Alpaca is. He's focusing on that bottom villages.
Oh. Both going for the
So let's
village.
see.
Not going to
It's
be able to take it. He's just
Forge.
speeding them.
Yeah,
Oh, I
very,
hate
very
that.
nice. And then now he's just taking whatever he finds to fit. And he did get that forge at the
Yeah.
top there too.
He
And
was
now
pretty
he's
upset.
giving
He
up
knew
to,
it.
yeah,
Oh
he's
man,
frustrated by
you
that.
you hate that, man. When you're sending that long line of single units out, and you're hoping 5 seconds from now they're going to make an impact, but you
Yeah,
can't pull them back. You know,
nope.
if it was a bad decision, you're just watching them go to their doom. Oh,
So I think he
okay.
was trying to learn from the previous match, but it turned out to be in Alpaca Kid's favor because he was a bit thrown off by he did his same opener, but he's tried to alter it to try to see if he can fight back from Alpaca. But Alpaca has this opener at the palm of his hand. He's been practicing this. He knows exactly how to get those troops in the bottom there.
Hmm. That makes sense. All right, so let's take a look at the bracket here as we go into this next round. I know you guys, we talked about this a little bit before, but kind of the goal here is we're going to do those first 2 rounds, right? Rolly versus Baktok and Alpaca versus Q. The winners of those are now Rolly versus Alpaca, Baktok and Q Des. They're now effectively out of the running. They're, they have placed out. They're going to be 5th and 6th place. We now have 4 people in contention to go to the final 4 spots. So the next matchup we will do is Rolly versus Alpaca. The winner of that will continue. But before they continue on, we'll jump to the first and the second round. So here we are for the first round here, best of 3.
Very nice. I think this is just a replay.
Oh, is this the replay from last time? Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Next rounds I know are going to be Chia.
Chia, very nice.
Yeah, Chia. Let's
Are you
see.
marking it in the document here? The Google Docs?
I was, and then I stopped.
Ah,
Weird.
yeah,
I'll
I
get back to
see.
doing that.
Yeah, do that so I can
Yeah,
see
no problem.
where you're at.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, okay, you do this. Ah, I see what you're doing here. All right.
All right, here we
We
go.
have Vampire versus Hidden 2. It's the same
Person
openers
2.
from both sides here.
It's interesting. We did jump up to play the first 2 rounds. Okay, different than
Yep.
what I thought we were going to do. All right.
Everything is just calm, easygoing. They're going to be heading for that domination at the bottom there. And we can see Vampire going
Push.
for a push here. He's going for the win, it looks like. No, he's just taking off that
Wow.
village. That's
Next
interesting.
village. All right.
Yeah,
He just wants
why
the
not?
production. Looks like he's
Yeah.
going to try to empty out some of this forge.
He's going for the win here, so he just needs enough troops in that bottom position there so he can go and take that domination. Oh, he's running! He's going for it!
Oof.
Wow, nice!
Wow.
Woohoo!
He knew it.
Vampire.
If he could
That
be
was
quick enough,
so
he would
good.
take it, and he was.
Yeah, yeah,
Good on him. So
very clever.
these are best of 3 for these guys. They'll go to another round too.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
Man,
yeah, seeing how Vampire, he's trying to throw off Hidden too, and he does so very successfully. You can see this beginning here, both makes a forge and expand equally. do their little thing here, but you can
Wow.
see that I would say around now is when Vampire is going to execute his plan here, which is to take that neutral village in Hidden Two's
There it is.
territory. There he
Yeah.
goes.
And he hasn't even gone for the first domination tower on the bottom. He's just building up units. There he
Yeah,
goes. He's going to defend against that up top. He loses it.
yeah.
He goes.
Not too worried about it. He gets it back. He doesn't even bother upgrading it. He's just leaving it because he's
Yep.
going to go and take that down.
He's just making sure he has enough units. All right, round 2 here from Vampire and Hidden. Looks like they're already a little bit into this match. They're both playing as Rudo.
They're being polite. You take the top and I'll take the bottom.
Yeah, very, very amicable. Oof.
Oh,
Going around it.
early
Gonna go
rush from Vampire. He wants this. He's
He
not
gets it.
allowing Hidden to breathe one moment.
Wow.
Very strong.
Oof. All
Yep.
right. Vampire is coming
Hidden's
out
defending.
swinging.
Yeah. He has the troop production here, so he's doing really, really well.
If he is,
Very tight snake here. He's
Good.
going to take that for sure.
he just has to defend and slowly take everything out, and that
Yeah.
should be it.
He's not allowing Hidden 2 to take a breather of 1 second. He's just
Wow.
constantly pushing and pushing.
This is crazy.
Vampire, like, he's just saying, you know what, Hidden 2, enough is enough. You had your moment.
Exactly right. So we're gonna do one more lottery before we get into the round 3 here. Another 1,000 gems for everybody. It looks like it's gonna be Llama Kid! Exclamation point Llama
The
Kid.
Llama Kids. With a double L?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
is it
don't
a
forget.
single L? Let me
2 L's.
just double check.
Yeah, 2 L's.
2 L's?
2 L's, yep.
The Llama Kid.
La Llama.
There's a little brother love going on between Jorge and Alpaca. They are just doing a constant insult towards each other. And it's often their mother involved somehow.
It is pretty impressive. Yeah, I've seen Alpaca say Vampire popping off. Yeah, he came
Yeah.
out strong. He didn't wait. So we're going to do bracket once more here before we get into this for last round, just to kind of talk through it for everybody. Instead of going straight into those bottom matches with Rolly and Alpaca, we did the first semifinal up top with Hidden and Vampire. It's best of 3
Yeah.
again. The winner of that will move on. Oh, it is best of 3, so Vampire already won, of course. Duh, we don't need to do a third round. So Vampire makes it all the way to the finals. Hidden is
Yeah.
going to be Hidden drops down to this lower bracket. He's going to play against the winner of Rolly and Alpaca. So just like we
Yeah.
said before, Alpaca could beat Hidden and go up to the finals in this last round, which would be
Yep.
amazing. But we'll see. Hidden could win again and just bump right back up to the first place again. So he has to play more rounds though, which is the hard part for him. Vampire skirting by, only having been played 2 matchups today, whereas everybody else played a little bit more.
Exactly. And also now, meeting Vampire, if you go to the finals meeting up against him, you have to beat him twice in the best out of 7.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's see if Vampire can keep his spotlight, or if Hidden now is like, you know what, there will be blood, and do a comeback.
Right. Now he's like totally enraged, and he's like, all right, let's just let's know we're Mr. Nice Guy, like one of
Yes,
those.
exactly. Crack those knuckles and
Yeah.
heat up that iPad.
Right. Then he's gonna start playing with 10 fingers instead of 5 or something. He's just gonna break
Yeah.
out the secret weapons.
Yeah. Do you play
Chicken.
on the phone or the iPad?
I play on phone. Yeah, I've never played on iPad.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
have
that
one,
is
so
just mind blowing to me. Like
really.
I played both, but I do prefer the iPad,
Mm,
bigger screen.
yeah. So here's the replay, just in case everyone wants to see it from the last round that we just watched. Hidden in Vampire. This is the one that Vampire wins.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can see Vampires doing early.
if I had an iPad, I would try it out. But I'm so used to playing on my phone that I don't know anything better. You know, it could be one of those things that
Yeah,
if I tried it, I could never go back. But who knows?
yeah. There's several top players that play on their phone.
Hmm.
I believe maybe even Hidden plays on his phone, if I'm not mistaken. Hidden too,
Yeah,
but
Q
I don't
seemed to
know about
imply
the
that he
other
did.
players.
Q took that photo of him where he's holding his phone in front of him, so it seems to imply he plays on his phone. But who knows? You know.
And Alpaca, he's been playing since 2016, but he's been playing on the computer. So he needed to like readjust because he would use keys to move and multi-select and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I remember him like getting a little bit discouraged when um, what's it called, the computer version of the game.
Yeah. When the
What's it
servers were
called?
separated.
When the servers were together and you could just
Hmm.
meet people that had the computer version and the app version.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I remember when that
all
was a big
right,
area.
we're still playing the Mushroom Wars lottery. So if you haven't gotten to it, please type in the chat here, explanation post, explanation mark with Llama Kid with double L's, and see if you can have a chance of winning 1,000 gems.
Yeah, it looks like Sir Oswald. Okay, you made it up. You did it right. Just want to make sure you typed it in right.
Yes. It's still going, so there's still a chance of winning.
Looks like they're all restarting their machines for the next round.
Yeah.
Once they have that, though, we'll run into this. I guess this quarterfinals.
Yeah. So we're doing Chia next
Hmm.
on domination.
Yep, that's right.
I really appreciate you highlighting that.
No problem. I didn't ask you
And
though, Lita. What are your what's your favorite? I mean, we've seen now we're pretty close to the end here. We've seen who's gotten knocked out, who's still in the matchups, but who's your favorite to win?
well, I'm always rooting for an underdog from the loser bracket.
Yeah,
Although I do find Hidden to be an excellent player, but my like uh, part of me wants to see more of those epic games at the very finals. So if I could see one of those do a little comeback from the loser bracket, it would
yeah,
be really good. Alpaca Kid, of course, because he's a good friend of mine. So I get to get a little bit biased,
yeah,
rooting for him.
yeah. Makes
All
sense to me.
right,
It looks like they're going to
I
start the
think
next matchups here.
yeah,
Oh,
let's
and
go.
oh,
It's
oh,
a false
nothing.
start.
False start. We're gonna restart again. We'll get him. All right, we'll come back to it.
Disregard. All right, so Ben
I
Franklin won the giveaway of 1,000 gems. Congratulations.
congrats.
He's like, yes, with the capitals.
Pretty excited. So he needs their gems. I get it.
Yeah, so good. Let me just check the Discord if I'm getting some messages here. Let me just see if I can
Looks like they're restarting, but let's see when it comes up.
Yeah. I love how I'm just reading messages way too
Yeah,
late.
yeah,
There's some Termas is correcting us on the bracket
yeah.
that we announced the bracket incorrect. But thank you, Termas. Need to be more attentive on these messages. It's kind of like when you're doing Google Docs and then you have the stream app and then you have Discord and then you have YouTube. It's
Yeah,
gonna
there's
be
so
like
many different
I feel
areas.
like I'm like this very complicated setup in my
Yeah,
office here with the computers
same
and
here.
devices.
Got like a million screens open, so I can make sure I can see chat and Discord. But here we go. We're gonna look at the bracket, I think, real quick. I know
Refresh our memories a little bit here.
yeah. So Vampire's making it all the way to the finals. We saw that matchup just a minute ago when he beat Hidden 2-0. We're gonna see Roly play Alpaca next in that bottom losers bracket. Winner of that's gonna go on and place Hidden. But here we go.
Yep. We need a llama at the top. Come on, Alpaca Kid. Do a comeback.
Absolutely. All right, this is our first Klotz of the day too. I love that.
Ooh, great map for it too. Oh, we see Alpaca Kid focusing on the production here, and Roller responds with a big attack at the right side here. He won't be able to capture that Dom. No, sorry, the starting building here. So it's a bit, it's almost even in terms
It's
of the
almost even, yeah.
production. Yeah.
Both going for that top Dom
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah. And he sees it and he knows exactly what he's up to. The tricky
Roly
part
able to
here is
take
that
it.
Alpaca can't use those troops from the Dom he took early on because he keeps getting hit by that neutral village there. Sorry, the neutral tower. Oh,
There's
very
swap.
nice swap. Beautiful
Good
by
stuff.
Alpaca.
It's funny that he's not timing his attacks in these areas where he's okay. He just put it in there after he used Klotz's
Yeah.
number 1. This might be a comeback right here.
Yeah, I think so. He's in a very good position here. So now they're both kind of stuck not being able to use their main building to the fullest here. Oh, now he's coming for the win here.
Oof, that's
And
gonna
they
do it.
got it. Yeah.
Takes it no problem. Just like you said, like, hey, I can't use these units because I'll leave it empty, and he
Yeah.
took his mind off of it for 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Broly's
If you
there to
notice the banner on Roly's avatar, it means that he has won a cup before. So Roly is a very strong competitor in this cup here. So he has already won a big cup in the past. So I do see the potential of him winning, and especially now that he has a charger, like he's deadly now.
Yeah, that's a great point.
So we'll be doing the Einer on domination next. With Broly versus Alpaca Kid.
It's just funny watching this replay. Roly really has way more spread around the map right from
Yeah.
the outset. And him
Yeah.
taking these 2 Dom towers early and Alpaca not really having a strong force over there to help him is not helping him. But there we go. Next round.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hoping for rage here. Just
Oh, yeah.
rage yourself towards that back domination.
Classic rage level.
Oh yeah.
Alpaca pushing up top. Take that one, no problem. Do you have enough to go to the next one? Yep. Looks like Broly's going to make a push inside before he goes to any more of the units around him. So he takes that forge, so now it's going to be easier for him to take this village down the bottom. Oh, he's skipping it. He's going right for that Dom Tower.
Yep. So they both have their second ability up. So they need to watch out for that rage. Rolly can easily launch from that forge now. He has 50 troops in there. He can just launch now that Alpaca is emptying everything in the back.
Oof, there's the rage. 50
Rage
down
for
to
that
0.
forge.
Nothing.
Beautiful rage.
I think this is going to be another
Now
one
we
too.
see a second rage.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Takes out the back line instead of anything else.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably make a tower there just to annoy him. A nice lock.
Good lock.
Very nice lock there. But we can make it into a tower and release those troops if we wanted to. Alright, so I see Rolly getting a little bit greedy in the back there, wanting to take out more buildings, but I don't know if that's the way to go about it. Yeah, and also now Rolly is trying to even out the morale, use the second ability to equalize, because he's been feeding so much morale to Alpaca Kid here.
Him attacking that center village, or center tower, just really damaged his own morale.
Yes, it did. He should have equalized after that attack instead of before.
Here comes Alpaca. He knows he's got everything on his side right now. He's just feeding everything in, getting the Dom Tower. He's probably going to do a big push to the back line and get that last Dom Tower. Take it home.
Yeah, probably. But Rolly has his fire, Ring of Fire, so he can just destroy all those troops. So maybe he needs to do a little false attack first to force that fourth ability before using his rage.
Trying to goad him into doing something, but
yeah. Oh, equal the morale here. It's a really good option for Rolly at this point. So we see Alpaca taking advantage of that moment where he doesn't have the mana to fire all of his troops. So it looks like he's going to do a new attack here.
Comes
with a rage. No, the Ring of Fire is already up.
Let's see what he
does. He's waiting for it.
There's the rage. There's the Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
Now he can just defend against this if Rolly can defend.
Yeah. Oh, lock that little forge there, which is clever. He's going for the win here. Alpaca Kid, it looks like, since he locked that forge. Not quite.
Not enough, except for this move right here.
Oh.
Wow, fantastic.
Very nice.
He'll lose that back village. As long as he keeps the pressure up, he's got him.
Yeah. But Rolly's defending really well here.
Yeah,
look at the morale, and he's moving his troops very, yeah, really good. And now another rage is up. He has nothing to use for it. He just have to take the punch. He loses his forge.
Take them all out. No, he's gonna wait. Oh, he doesn't want to get hit by the Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
Oh man, he got locked. This is just an inevitability at this point.
Yes, it is. Oh, if he locks that forge.
It's out. Lock the forge.
Ooh, and the fire. Oh goodness.
Wow, Rolly's doing a fantastic job.
Yeah. He's fighting it. If you see the timer here.
There's a rage. Minute left. This can do it. He locked him finally. He locked a good spot. Takes out the village. Or sorry, the forge. And that's it. Takes out the last Dom Tower.
Very nice.
Wow.
So just a matter of time, but goodness, Rolly fought very, very well there. He defended so good.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think we've seen anybody hold off like a defense like that all day. That was fantastic.
Because there was some strong attacks from Alpaca Kid, and the fact that he was able to defend, but it's kind of like, because Alpaca has so much troop production from those King of the Hills, so he can just always attack and attack. That's kind of a really good strategy playing Einar, because there is no, what's it called, any there's no consequence if he fails those attacks because he
Mm.
can always use his second, equal the morale, and start hitting again, get his rage up, attack. It's kind of like with Rudo, it's a very aggressive type of hero.
Totally.
So you can just move forward, attack, lose your troops, fine, I'll equal the morale, I'll attack again, get my third up, do a rage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good point. That aggressiveness is part of his DNA. The
Yeah.
moves really support the playstyle. Here and now we're gonna do one more lottery. I think we're gonna do a rage one. Let's see what it is.
Let's see what
Yeah. Exclamation
rage
point
for
rage.
life. Rage.
Cheap.
Yes, very nice. I'll
Just
join. Rage. So good.
rage real quick.
Yeah. So that is 1-1 for Rolly and Alpaca, so it's
Yeah.
match point at this next round.
Yeah, and the winner's gonna go on to face Hidden, and if they win, they'll kick Hidden out of the game. Hidden will be in third place. I
Yeah.
think those matchups are gonna be best of five, so different here for the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. And it's best out of 7 for the very finals. And yeah, I'm just glad I'm not the one fighting to meet Vampire because he's just such a strong player. And he's been playing for quite some time too. I believe it was 2019.
Yep.
So he's been around for a long time. Very competitive. He knows all the maps except for the new ones.
Hmm.
And that's kind of what I think is such a good element for this cup is that you have these new maps that these, very experienced players hasn't played that much. So they need to be on their feet and
Totally.
think, all right, how do I go about this? Like, what's the openers?
Yeah. Also, a big thing being this time next year, I imagine we'll see the four newest heroes also be involved in these final cups too. They're
Yeah,
unbalanced at the moment. Not everybody has them, so it's a little bit unfair to have somebody who hasn't tried it all against one of them. It's just would throw the imbalance off too much. But by next year, it'd be a really cool element to bring in that not only new maps but all new players to play or heroes to play against.
yeah. Should be called like the new cup. So only new heroes and new maps.
That'd be good.
Well, at least it would be a buff for these players because they get the new heroes after playing.
Yeah.
And the new maps for episode 4 where you can practice these maps. They are in the episode. Have you played episode 4?
No, I don't have it yet.
Oh,
You have it?
I thought it was such a treat, but I don't know. I just really like those. It feels more like a puzzle,
Oh,
trying
okay.
to figure out how to get that expert level, the 3 stars
Oh, for
on
sure.
all of those different maps, and they had like a cool boss fight at the very end that I was tricky to figure out, but I got there in the end. So
Oh, it's
no,
perfect.
it's so much fun.
I man, I really love that about episode 1, 2, and 3 is just the trying to figure out the AI element where it's like,
Yeah,
all right, how do I trick the AI into moving all of its units at me by doing a fake move, and then
yeah,
suddenly they're empty, and then you can make your real attack. Like there's a lot of it which just feels like the meta, where
yeah,
you're like, this isn't what a human would do, but the
yeah.
computer will mess up if I do this.
But the AI kind of gets triggered as soon as you send a troop to one of his buildings. He will
Yep,
immediately reinforce
yep,
just enough to defend those amount of troops you're attacking with. So
yeah.
if you're
I
attacking
hate
with
that.
40, I will defend with 20 because then I have enough to defend that one attack. So
Yeah.
the best way to go about it is just attacking several buildings because that always throws off the AI. Like then they don't know which building they should prioritize.
Yep. Or they'll prioritize first with your first press, but then your other presses will come second, and they gotta wait till units get where they're going. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So match point for Alpaca Kid and Rolly. Who will get the honors of meeting Hidden 2? So both of these players have lost to Hidden 2 in the first round robin.
Totally.
So they're they have a opportunity now to redeem themselves and see if they can challenge the unbeatable Hidden 2 from the round robin.
Yeah. I see we got a new
We,
player in chat here, Jake D, he's asking everybody about Satoshi. He's like, what is this
yeah,
player? Freezing the screen?
that is a good point. Like, they're not everyone has Satoshi. I do believe there's one of the players today that doesn't have Satoshi.
Yeah, that's right. Q, I think? I can't
I thought
remember
it
who.
was Rolly, but maybe I'm
Rolly, yeah.
mistaken.
It's one of the short names. I think you're right. I think it is Rolly.
I might be mistaken. I don't know, but oh, I see. Chaos is in the chat.
Hey, Chaos.
Welcome, welcome. The mother of mushrooms.
There she is.
And everybody's like so excited to see her, as we all are.
We've seen pretty much everybody that, Elsh is asleep by now, just the time difference,
Yeah.
but seen a lot of
Well,
the familiar
Shiitake is
faces.
up, so there's no excuse.
That's
Shiitake
true.
is from Australia too, so if he can be staying up late, then it should be the same for Elsh.
Agreed.
No excuse.
No excuse, man. I don't care if you have a family.
Or job. Just do who was it? Bus Talk? That was his full-time job, playing mushrooms.
Yeah, that's right. Comes the end of this is where all the rages start happening in this last round we saw. This might be the one.
A thing of beauty.
Look at all of those units coming in. He just
Oh
knows.
yeah. So good.
Even with that
Shiitake. Yeah. Shiitake is like, yeah, Elsh is just old. He needs to go to bed at 9. When I was streaming with him last week, he ended up at the very last hour. He had been up for 24 hours. There was like a thunder or something at night, so he woke up too early that day. So he was like basically a mushy mushroom at the end of the stream, like with like what's it called, those toothpicks on his eyelids, trying to stay awake.
Propping
like
his eyes open.
trying, yeah, come on, like.
I can see it. So then it looks like we are getting ready here for this last round.
And if you haven't played yet, the mushroom, I was also about to say bingo.
The lottery?
The lottery, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So it's still going. The winner will be rolled soon, so you still have a few moments left to enter exclamation point rage and be part of winning 1,000 gems in our little chat on YouTube. So please enter for one last chance to see if you can win 1,000 gems.
Hashtag bingo. There we go. All right, looks like they are matched up here. Here we go. This is the last round for these two. Same match. We saw this before.
Yeah. Rolly does the same opener as he did against Q211.
Yeah.
He runs for that tower and goes for those forges in the back, but it seems like Alpaca is not falling for it. He has seen this before.
Oof. He's really going to dump all of his units into that forge.
Yeah. It's going to cost him, though.
He should have protected that just a little bit earlier. Oh man, they're both going to waste all their units right here.
But did you see that ninja? That was very tricky.
Really tricky. He almost had it. Here comes the push down bottom.
Yeah.
Takes it for a moment.
Feet. But look at all the troops that Rolly has again. So now he can just take that domination like it's nothing, because there's so many troops. There are over 100 troops there.
He has all these forges too. Oh, Alpaca's mad.
Yeah.
That's it for him too. Man, I hate
like even when you know, what Rolly's up to, you still can't beat it. Like, how is Rolly doing this?
That's exactly
like, we've seen it before. And still, that strategy is very interesting because it's so risky going for those attacks. But yeah, that
Totally right.
means Rowley will be meeting Hidden too. So that means that Alpaca Kid is out of this race.
That explains the emoji there at the end, just the anger.
Yeah,
He knew he was done.
frustration.
Man, I can't believe how well Broly uses his units here, because
Yeah,
he doesn't have any production.
amazing.
He never goes for a Dom Tower.
Yeah,
I thought this push up top was going to really do him in,
yeah,
but he keeps supporting it, keeps going for it.
yeah.
There you go. Yep,
But the
there's that.
ninja here, so he
Has
lost
that
that
ninja.
tower. But it's not enough.
Yeah,
I
just for a
felt like
moment.
this was such a good. I think this little attack from Alpaca Kid here. I think he just ended up losing too many troops trying to get those forges in the back because Rowley has all those forges well filled up, so he's
Yep,
not vulnerable for ninja. There's the winning moment.
there it is.
Just takes it. Very, very good.
Yeah, so like you said, Rolly's moving on. Alpaca's out. He's out of the tournament. And this would be such a cool upset. I hope we can get the bracket up here for a race so we can show you exactly how he's moved. But specifically, Rolly started in third place, right, after the whole first rounds we did. Beats Boss
Yep.
Talk, kicks Boss Talk out of the placement. Alpaca, who was in fifth place, beat Q, and they went on to play against each other. And now Rolly again beating Alpaca, going into this third place matchup against Hidden. So I think, let me just double check here on my side. Yep. So this will be a best of 5 match against Hidden and Rolly.
Yep.
And the winner is going to move up into that top round to play against Vampire. Same things as we said before, buddy. As far as random maps, random heroes, still double elimination, still tournament mode. But the big difference here is just the number of matches for these last 2 games.
I think we're ready for the next game.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go. Hidden 2 versus Rowley. Rowley is already sweating his palms after fighting against the Alpaca Kid, so now
Yep.
he needs to roll up his sleeves for next round.
Yeah, is Hidden going to come out swinging here is my question.
They're doing a similar opener, both of them. They're focusing on getting that King of the Hill that gives you tons of production early on, which they will sorely need. Going for the tower. Hidden keeps the troops in that furthest right building there. He doesn't empty. Just in case there's any funny business coming from Rowley here.
Yep.
Both has their rocks available. Little misclick from Rowley there, trying to hit that King of the Hill, or maybe he's just trying to get his force up. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe that was it. Got that sandstorm ready for him.
Yeah. But so is Hidden too. So Hidden is ahead on the troop production,
And he dropped
whilst
the forge.
Rowley has a good position at the dead center here. Oh, very interesting. Very nice response there from Rowley, getting that position there.
Really
There's
wants
the
to hold on to
sandstorm.
this.
Yeah,
He's going to be able to reinforce it well right here.
yeah. Hidden 2 response with Hidden
Ooh, there's the
back
rocks.
in there. Yeah,
Smart.
very good.
Looks like they swapped right there. Good
We
defensive
have
move.
first. Yeah,
Ooh, man, there's so much powers going back and forth here. Chia is
Yeah.
so strong when it comes to that.
oh yeah. And look at that, Rowley getting that King of the Hill off of Hidden because he really wanted that village back, but now he lost the tower. And here you can see the tactic that are being used against Hidden 2 is just to keep pushing and keep not giving Hidden 2 time to do any attacks, just keep
Yep.
him on his feet all the time. Seems to be a really good strategy against the unbeatable Hidden 2, which is not anymore. But
Poor guy. Yeah, that's another loss for him. It'll be best of 5. We'll see what he does with it. But Yeah, Rolly really coming out strong there.
Yeah. And also a shout out to the previous winner of the Mushroom Lottery, which is Ultra Spectra, who won 1,000 gems. And
Dang.
so can you if you missed out on this win. There will be more later on in the stream to win some gems, or also we have one more legendary artifact to give away. So do stay tuned. I see also that Ultra Spectra, he's on Discord even, so now he has to create an account to
Yeah.
get his reward.
That's good. You get to join our family over there too. It's a good reason.
Yeah, it's a warm, nice place, and I think you should stay there after getting your reward. So tons of new tips and tricks you can get from that community.
Yeah. All right, looks like we're going into matchup number 2 here from Rolly and Hidden. A map we haven't seen yet today.
Yeah.
Kree with domination mode. Ooh, this is great. I don't think we've seen Kree today either.
Ooh. I don't think so either. And Hidden 2 is early on getting that done. Rolly response was the same.
Come back to the bottom.
Rolly's focusing on getting those troops forward, while Hidden 2 is focusing on getting all the production from the back end. Oh, we got a forge off of him.
Wow.
It was like one troop or something. And
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
the Invis. Where is he going?
I love it. He has no idea.
Nope. But
He's gonna reinforce. Oh, he sends all of his units out. He should have just stayed in there.
Oh, clever. Very clever. Look at
Got
that.
lucky.
Oh, the reverse.
All right, Rolly, you're on the back legs here. You got to do a big move.
Yeah.
Alternatively, Hidden, you
Hidden
can do this.
decides to swap places. He takes the middle instead. So trying to defend a level 1 building, which is weak anyways. So
Yeah.
that was a good option. Instead of reinforcing, just, swap places. It's fine. And now another attack with Invis.
They're invisible. He's gonna go for
Yeah.
that forge. But the ones up top are going up.
Yeah. Got the forge and the center there. Very nice. Oh,
Good
I think that's a
stuff,
GG.
Hidden. Yep.
Wow.
Hidden knows
So
his
that's
map.
the
He knows
thing.
Kree. He knows how to
Oh,
play
yeah.
this.
And here you can see that if you allow Hidden 2 to do the attacks, you almost don't stand a chance. Like, he's
Oh,
just
definitely.
so you need to, if you don't want to get hit by Hidden 2, attack first.
Yeah. You have to be the aggressor, especially on maps
Yeah.
like this where you can start an attack from the top left and just take your time, go an invisible route. Oh, it's the best. Because you
Yeah.
panic, like we saw here with Rolly, where he panics, takes all of his units out of the building that he thought they weren't going to, and then he loses it, and then that just kills him. He has to spend time upgrading and getting back to where he was, and during all of that, Hidden's able to take the middle area, really just expand while Rolly's getting back to where he was.
Yeah.
There it is.
I'm seeing a pun from Jorge that Hidden kept his units hidden.
That's probably why he likes Kree so much.
Yeah, right. Off to next match.
Right, round 3. Pixo.
Pixo.
Also on
We haven't seen
domination
Pixo
mode.
either, have we?
We've seen one Pixo. I might be wrong. Maybe this is the first one. No, I don't remember any. I don't remember any UFOs. This is the first time.
Rolly's focusing on the bottom as is Hidden 2, but Hidden 2 is doing kind of, a little bit of both. He wants the top position as well as the bottom.
Yeah.
So let's see how this will play out.
This is Hidden's kind of map.
Yeah. I wonder if Pixo can jump over that wall to those dominations from the top. I don't know if he can.
Good question.
Got that middle position, which Rolly is allowing to happen. He's not challenging that at all. He's just focusing on expanding on his side, the neutrals. So it's quite even now. Yeah, it's quite even now at the moment. Hidden goes for the Dom, it looks like.
Oof. First person to go for it.
Yeah.
Rolly's doing an attack into his
No.
base.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Makes
Good
it no sweat.
defense. Very
Hidden
good.
tried to use his number 3 in order to take out that swarm, but he just wasn't quick enough.
Yeah, it wasn't wide enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I would imagine the players have their keys on 25%, so you get a thin snake, as you
Yep.
can see at the top here.
Exactly.
So it's not wide enough to kill off those troops. Okay, he's going for that Dom at the top.
This could be it.
Rolly's responding. Maybe a third we'll see here. No, he's just taking his time. Very good attacks.
Good strategic moves there by Hidden.
Yeah. Very nice fourth.
Now he's just biding his time. When is he going to take that big one?
Yeah.
Here comes big move up
there
top.
There he goes. Yeah.
Tries to goad him out. And there he was the jump.
Very nice.
Even
really
well
done by Rolly.
He attacked that top village to get Rolly to defend it with some units from that domination tower, and then he jumped everybody in there. So he knew what he was doing.
Oh yeah, very much so. Maybe Rolly is the underdog today, where he just fights from the losers bracket and climbs to the very, very top.
It could happen.
It has happened in the past, so yeah. Rolly is just deadly today, and seems like he just needed to warm up a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Been a punching bag with Alpaca Kid. So, yeah, we're just watching the replay here.
So what does that make it? 2-1, Rolly?
That is 2-1 to Rolly.
Yeah, so if Rolly wins this next round, he wins. He will move up in the bracket.
Yeah, it's best out of 5.
Yeah, and then Hidden will be third place winner. But if Hidden wins this next one, we'll go to the best of the 5.
Oh, okay, yes. Thank you.
Yeah. There we go, a nice Pahome round. My favorite.
The favorite, the Pahome. So, is this, yeah, so this is the same map, different mode.
Different mode, yep.
Same players, and we can see Rolly having a good dominance at the middle here.
Oh, this could be it. Rolly just has to keep supporting those units. He could take this.
But he doesn't have the true production as Hidden 2 has. So that is, will be a challenge now.
Interesting.
Take it easy, slow down.
I thought he for sure would have just kept pushing, but he didn't.
Nah. Oh. New attack from Rolly.
Takes the forge.
He wants this. Yeah, he wants this badly.
This is it, Hidden. You got to pull out the big stops right now.
Yeah. He just keeps
so
pushing and pushing. Yeah. Ah.
Good revive, good revive. Send it back.
Nice. Watch out for the back. Yeah, no chance. No chance. Wow.
Gosh. Hidden was first. He was favored as first coming into these rounds. He lost. Yeah. He moved down into the loser's bracket and lost to Rolly. Rolly's moving way up. Oh, man. Poor guy.
Is, I'm thinking like it's 2-1. Maybe Hidden won the first round, but I believe Rolly won. How many games have we been watching now? I feel like I'm losing track here. Maybe we can see a bracket.
4. But yeah, let's pull up the bracket maybe.
See the bracket for us and see if the scores are a little bit updated and then what we were seeing on screen. So I believe it's...
Okay, 3-1 is correct. All right, just
3-1.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Getting like an okay in our little earpiece here.
Right. Man. All right, so let's pull up the bracket. Once they make an update to it.
Yep.
And everybody can see where we're going to go for these last rounds here.
Yeah. So yeah, it's been a really tough fight. Like Rolly is very hungry for this top spot. Like he wants this. Like he's not
Mm.
allowing anything to get in his way.
Yep, absolutely. All
And
right,
here we
here we
go.
go.
Yes.
So just to walk it through from beginning to end here, Hidden, who was favored as the first position spot from the earlier games this round today, moved down to the losers round after losing to Vampire. He then lost this last round, so he is our official third place winner.
Well,
Everybody else in the losers bracket at the
congratulations.
bottom, yeah, really big congrats to Hidden. Everybody else in the lower bracket, Broly, Bostock, Alpaca, Q-Dez, were playing against each other to try to fight their way back up to the round. And of those four, Broly did it. Broly went against Hidden these last 2 rounds, or 4 rounds, really. And now the finals today are going to be a best-of-7 match from Vampire and Broly. And it's double elimination, so both of these guys are going to play 2 rounds of best-of-7. So we'll see what happens. We're also going to do a lottery real quick. See
There's a
what's going to
Lapa.
be.
I believe it's like a clan of some sort.
I've seen a couple people with it in their names.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Lapa Alpaca, right? And then Q.
yeah. And Rolly and Bostock. Yeah, and Q11, yeah. All right, I'm just going to join this Zalapa
Yeah.
mushroom
Exclamation
lottery.
point.
I haven't won single time. Like this is so disappointing. I feel
Yeah,
like the game is rigged against me here.
I know, man. I want to get
Zalapa.
I want to get one of those gold artifacts.
I have like a mixed feelings towards the gold artifacts. Like there's some of them that are just so OP and
Oh yeah.
actually quite enjoyable to mess with and you know do your little dominance, but it kind of gives away, like it takes away the enjoyment of winning because you feel like you won by cheating because you had the gold artifact.
Mm,
So it's a little bit of a bittersweet thing for me, but I do use them for sure.
yeah, I think they're fun in a limited scenario. Trini's bees artifact is still my favorite. It's just so funny how fast they fly across
Yeah.
the screen. I crack up every time I see it.
Have you tried it with Kennor's trumpet? Do the combo? So you do like a massive
That's
beast jump.
amazing. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I didn't even think of that.
Do
That's
like
a
a
good
little
2v2.
2v2 experiment there.
Hmm.
Where you just mix.
That's what I was thinking.
And a little in-game secret for those who are not aware, but those bees can turn into bats
Hmm.
by the Moro. If you copy the bees and you use the bees on your own buildings, then they turn into bats.
That's so cool. I didn't know that.
All right, the same map again.
All right, here we go. 3 in a row. Oh, this is the replay. Never mind, never mind. I
Oh,
can see
okay, that's
Rolly at the
why.
bottom.
It's a
Rolly and Hidden.
replay. Yeah, it's like poor Hayden. He's been playing this map now for. It's kind of you feel like you're. It's being this um. Oh, what's the word?
What's the word?
Uh, it's a
Like reliving
like
the same
a
day over and over.
bad luck
Oh.
when like you feel like it's you're having such bad emotions towards the map that you're like, oh, can we just switch to something else? Like, I
Mm.
hate this map. Can we
Yeah.
just
It's just
like
the map's
cursed?
fault.
That's the word. Like, it's a cursed map.
Totally.
But yeah, huge congratulations to Hidden 2 for third place, and he will be winning $50. Was it 15K of gems
That's right.
and
Yeah.
a hero and a frame, of course.
15,000 gems. Yeah, $50.
And we have a little poll going on in the chat on YouTube. Which one do you think will be winning the first place? Will it be Vampire or
Mm.
Rolly?
It does seem like everybody wants to see a comeback story like me and you. Rolly's getting the majority of the votes right now. I want everybody to vote. I gotta see what
Yeah,
everybody's thinking. 21 votes so far.
okay. You still have the opportunity to play the mushroom lottery here, guys, with explanation point Zalapa to win 1,000 gems. We haven't rolled the winner yet, so you still have a chance to enter if you haven't already. So let's see if we can get some new. Yeah, got a couple of new players entering here. Get that Zalapa going.
We got
So
26
we,
votes right now, and it is even 50-50. People think Vampire and Rolly. I love that.
oh. But now Vampire gets to be the underdog because Roll is starting to be a favorite
Yeah,
now.
that's
So
right.
now he needs to fight back his respect that of
Mm,
course he should be the one winning this cup.
definitely. It's like it's a given that I'm gonna win.
Yeah,
I wonder what the
Vampire is
psychology
such a
behind.
good.
I was gonna say, I wonder what the psychology is behind just Rolly playing so many more matches today. So he's
Yeah,
whereas Vampire played one match against Hidden, beat him, and then he's been on standby waiting to play again. Whereas
yeah,
Rolly played once, he played twice, he played three times, and now he's going to play a fourth time. It's just there's a momentum
yeah,
build, you know?
yeah. And also have in mind he needs to beat Vampire twice for best out
Yeah,
of seven. So it's going to be a very long road still for Rolly to be able to get that first prize. But it is possible, it can happen. But you, the viewer, who do you think will be winning? Do you think Rolly? I see there's already people rooting for Rolly being the underdog here. Or maybe you just want to watch tons of games between these two players.
yeah. Oh man, it's going back to Rolly. It was Vampire in lead a minute ago. Oh gosh,
Yep.
I'm just got noticed that Rolly's charging his phone right now.
Yeah, he's changing the devices, is what I was
Oh
told
gosh,
in the background here. But this is, I
charging for
thought,
Rolly.
didn't I mention that he needs to charge his
Yep, you did.
devices when
You
he's
called it.
playing?
You completely called it.
So, repeat from the past.
Maybe he didn't
You
expect.
need,
Maybe so that same thing I said, right? He's played 4 rounds, so of course he's playing way more than anybody else.
yeah, the battery is just dying from all the. I don't know if he's maybe having an old device where you can't charge and play at the same time,
Hmm.
or
Wait.
what's going on there that he hasn't. Maybe he still forgot to bring his charger at work. I remember him being at work that time.
Yeah,
So maybe a little explanation point charger for Rowley is
we're
in
gonna have to do it.
place.
Hmm.
So next hero, is it Stella on domination?
I think we skip Stella and we go straight to
We
Einer
skip,
because the
so we go straight. Okay, yeah.
because that would have been the fifth round for the last one.
Okay, right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Rowley literally needs a charger. Maybe that he can spend the $300 first price on buying a new charger.
Maybe his setup where he plays is not near a power outlet. Maybe he's like
Yeah,
somewhere outside and now he's running around again. I had this vision in my head the last time this happened that he was like running around town trying to find a Best Buy or like a big department store to quickly find a charger.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, we got one again. This is the
Second
third time today.
time. Third.
No way.
Again?
This is rigged.
Three times. Outrageous.
Gosh, what kind of
The
luck is
game
that?
is rigged. Well, Ben Franklin, you already won once. And he's like yelling, "This is rigged."
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Bite the hand that feeds you, man.
Yeah. But yeah, for you guys, if you're wondering, it is random. Every single round, there is a bot that is picking out the winners, so we
Yeah.
have nothing to do with it. So you have the equal new chance of winning if you enter the game several times. But yeah, statistically speaking, the chances of winning three times is minimal.
All right, so we're going to take a break real quick. Looks like Rolly's going to need a couple minutes to charge his phone. We're going to come back and then we'll roll through these last games. So everybody just stay around. We'll see you in a minute.
Let's check it out. Yeah. A little hello from Rolly. Vampire's too busy tapping. No, there he goes. Hello, hello. These are friends in real life, I believe. So these are two friends competing for first place. This is the very final match. Oh, that was an unfortunate lock from Rolly there. That tower.
Oof, going for that forge up top.
Much. Yeah, very good. Oh, look
now
at
it's
him
about
go
disrupting
there.
that back line.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a rage
from Vampire. Oh, he didn't have the forge to do that. Oh.
Vampire knew. Vampire gave up. All right, Rolly takes it 1-0 so far. Yeah, thanks for everybody in chat here. I just realized I was muted, so I appreciate y'all calling that out.
Unmute joins.
I think what I was saying was, hey, I think we're going to do a lottery at some point. We're going to play these round matches. This is our best of 7, and this is the final game. So that's it. That's all I said. So now you're all caught up.
All right, the next mushroom lottery is the shiny legendary artifact. Those gold ones that we all desire.
I'm hoping I win this one. That's all I want.
So
it looks like the poll also ended too.
Yeah?
Vampire just squeaked ahead just by 1 or 2 votes there.
Oh, so it's quite even. So it seems like we have viewers that are rooting for their favorite player, but there's no clear favorite. Like we all have a variation, I guess. So, yeah.
Rolly coming out swinging though, you know. Wins this first matchup, so I don't know if he's setting the tempo himself or what, but pretty impressive. But here we go into round 2.
And remember, this is best out of 7, so we'll be watching quite a few games from these 2 top players.
Both of them as Wilford this game. King of the Hill match here.
A little rush from Vampire. Nice upgrade from Rolly to get that extra defense at the bottom there. There's a very clever way to use Wilford, is just doing a nice upgrade, so you have that extra bonus defense by having a higher level village. Right, so they're being polite at this moment, alright, interesting. Nice second from Vampire.
All of his unit production into that one building. Is he going to use it to his advantage here?
Yeah, I would run past at the top there.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go, Rolly. You know this. All the troops are in the bottom of the screen, so just take whatever you please at the top there. And he does.
I hate when I see people being hesitant on that. It's like, I know you can't see that they're empty, but you just gotta trust your instincts, man.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, right? Because we as viewers, like, oh, it's such an easy decision to make. Like, we can see all the buildings are empty at the top there, but it's kind of hard to tell when you're playing like here. So he's coming for a big push now from Rolly.
Big push, is he going to equalize? He equalizes.
Yes, this
is
very nice.
Similarly, here we go. Vampire coming in.
Another King of the Hill. Interesting. He's very vulnerable in the back there, having Rolly a building in his territory. Rolly doing a push for probably the King of the Hill. Yes.
Definitely. Look at him taking units out of it.
Yeah.
He knew it was a goner. I thought he would have attacked that left village, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Rolly now able to chip away at the King of the Hill timer, but Vampire is 100 units underneath him. 100, maybe not units, 100 seconds, I should say.
Oh, yeah. Nice use of that 4-star morale boost.
Big
But
push, Rolly.
yeah,
Oh,
no
man.
chance. Look at
Totally
that.
decimated it. Wow.
Yeah, very, very good. I
That's what
always
they're
find
waiting
that to
for.
be tricky using that fourth.
Mm.
All right,
Wow, that was
let's look at
great.
the lottery. The
Last one.
legendary artifact charger for Rolly. Yeah,
Make sure you guys
let's
spell it right.
Explanation point charger for Rolly. Well, at least now he knows what he can spend his money on, because he is guaranteed, one of the top 2 spots. So he'll
Yep.
get either the $300 prize or the, what was it, $100 prize for second place?
Second place is, let me pull it up real. Second place is 150 and 30,000
150, yeah.
gems.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, here
Yes.
we go. Here's the prizes for everybody to see.
Thank you.
So we already have our third place selected. That's going to be hidden. And then first and second are duking it out right now. So either $300 or $150, either 50,000 gems or 30,000 gems. The big thing is that mythical artifact for the first place winner. Both of them will get any new hero, and then of course there's the trophy for both of them too.
Very nice.
Yep, we're gonna go back to the game here. This is round 3. Rolly's up 2. Was it Rolly up 2? Or did Vampire win that last one?
Yeah. Yeah, Vampire won the last one, so yeah, I think it's 1-1.
My mistake. Okay, 1-1. This is going to be a Chia round. Or Conquest.
It was the same hero and same mode not too long ago. Standard openers from both players. Vampire is
a little ahead.
faster on expanding, yeah.
Definitely. Here comes in with that big push for the bottom left. That's going to put him in good positioning. Got so many units over there.
Yeah.
Go for the mid.
You got the mid. Probably keep it too. There's a lot of troops up there.
Upgrading. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Rolly comes
little
to the center.
fight for that. Interesting. Very well done by Vampire getting that center position. All he needed was that little first ability there. Nice use of second, making sure he gets that village. This really is struggling a little bit here. Maybe it's the change of device that he's over on the phone, perhaps?
Maybe. Yeah, good point.
So he's not able to move his troops as easily as he liked to.
Man, that would be a shame, wouldn't it? If it was really the preference of the unit that's really being the detriment to him. But let's assume he just charged the same unit. Same device he was working on. Here comes some stones.
Very, very nice. He lost the forge though.
Yeah.
Got it back, lost it, trying to get it back.
Vampire able to hold on to it.
Yeah. The Vampire is so ahead on production now, so it's going to be difficult to come back from this. I think this is a GG.
That's definitely it. Rolly knows it. He called the white flag. He's out of there. All right, now it's 2-1 Vampire.
There we go. So a little shout out to my massive cat. He's done with his nap, so he really wanted to get the cuddles. If you see like something popping up, a tail or an ear, it's just
I love it.
My second child.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's like a little baby. I saw you holding him, like cradling him in your arms like that the other day, and
Yeah,
he was purring real loud too.
yeah.
Super
He
cute.
has his base going.
What's his name?
Jerry.
Jerry. Jerry the cat.
Yeah. He was, fun fact, the owner wanted to give him a porn star name for some odd reason. So that's very random information there,
Super
but
weird.
yeah, it's very weird.
I wonder why. There has to be a
But
story
it's
behind why.
yeah, what was that a thing? Like
That's so
let's
funny.
give this handsome man a handsome name.
Yeah, exactly.
So here we're
All
just
right.
watching the replay of Rolly and Vampire. So the key moment here was just trying to fight for that middle position there with the two towers, and having Vampire winning that fight gave him that upper hand of morale. As you can see here, he instantly got a star there.
Definitely.
We're ready for the next match.
Here we go. Round 4. Well, I think it should be 2-1 Vampire, right?
Yes.
All right, we'll get that looked at. Here we go for their opener. Rolly the
Very
first to make
even.
the center move. Oof.
Clever use of his first. That's going to set back Vampire quite a bit. He is in a
That's
position
great.
to do the same against Rolly, but he chooses not to, so maybe he's focusing on saving up for his third ability to get that morale boost instead. No, there he
Oh,
goes.
there it is. Same exact move.
Yeah.
And now it's just Rolly. Wow, sending all the units he could in there to defend against that move.
Yeah.
He's going to leave a couple in there, it seems, just so it doesn't happen again. Now he's making a move to the middle. Just going to reinforce that. Oof, takes it away from Vampire in the bottom. Vampire just going to reinforce as much as he can, but look at all these units coming in for the attack.
Yeah, but the morale is so high. Oh,
Oh,
nice fourth.
4. Send everybody home. Not
Although
worth
it's
it.
tricky now, because how is he supposed to...
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Vampire knew.
How is he going to do a comeback now that he doesn't have
Yep.
the middle position, was I about to say.
Yeah, you're right. And he knew it too.
Yeah, he knew it too, as I was like, how are you going to come back from this now?
Totally. So that was Rolly winning his second. Vampire had 2, so now we're 4 up in the games so far. This is best of 7, so first person to take 4 wins. We'll play 3 more rounds, see what happens.
Yeah. I thought that was a really key moment there for Rolly, just to use that first ability on the Forge. So that gets Vampire so behind on, like, because he needed to spend so much troops getting that Forge back. So now when you see that Snake fighting for the middle, Rolly has so many troops in there. Like, he doesn't even stand a chance trying to get that middle position. It's just feeding morale. He lost the Forge a second time too. All right, we have a winner.
Do we? Oh, yeah? Oof, I'll let you pronounce this one. I am no good with Russian.
Yeah. It's, Kipren?
Kipren?
Let's call him CK.
All right, CK, congrats.
Calvin Klein. One, Alright, Rolly is in the lead, 3-1 against Vampire. So this is match point.
I thought it was 2-2. I must be, this sickness is hitting me hard. All right, 3-1, this is match point.
Rolly is rushing again against Vampire, but Vampire is able to defend brilliantly here. The only thing he received was some bonus morale. And Rolly takes a pause and regroups. Expands to those neutrals. So next moment here will be fighting for those forges and in between them. And see, oh, interesting, a little happy
Oh,
feet from Vampire, and he lost his
yeah.
forge doing so, but it doesn't seem like he's too bothered by it.
Alright, he takes that one just in time.
Yeah, very nice.
Gonna lose it there to Rolly.
Yeah,
Now he's gonna try to take him out.
nope.
Wow.
Really well done by Rowley there. It was clever of him to try to get that forge off of him while he was being attacked from the back.
Oof. Comes all these units
Rowley
to
is
the
just
bottom.
dominating here.
He really is.
Oh! Nice, Ninja. One
Great
desperate
ninja.
attempt.
Holy smokes. But only for a second.
Yeah,
Vampire
and he
knows.
gives a thumbs up, GG.
And that's it. If that
Yeah,
really is 3-1, I swear it
3-1.
was 2-2. I'm wrong, right?
I don't know, like, do we need to do a recount? I thought maybe Vampire won twice, so maybe he only won once.
Chat, do you guys know? Second game. Second game,
Yeah.
1-1 to Rolly. Okay. All right. So if that's the case, if Rolly won second game, then that was match point there, and he takes it. 4 wins up. Although, wait, sorry, we go to the second round because it's double elimination. My mistake.
Yeah. So now,
Do it again.
Vampire will have an option, or like, an opportunity to redeem himself and, you know, not disappoint the 51% that voted for him in the chat.
Yeah, exactly. It's fans.
So someone in the chat is saying that there's a big skill difference between Vampire and Rowley. Well, I don't know if it's the skill difference, but rather game style. Also have in mind that all players have their favorite heroes. So
For
if
sure.
Rowley is getting all his favorite heroes at random here, so he's will be in upper hand. If Vampire's like missing out, like, oh, he loves to play Kree or Stellar and those types of
Yeah.
heroes,
Hmm.
then he's kind of missing out.
Here comes Vampire's Ninja.
Yeah.
He only gets those forges. All right, we're gonna check the bracket again real quick, everybody. So we all already saw the semifinals up top. Already saw all the games except for coming now into the final rounds of the day. We're going to go to our grand finals. And the finals round was Vampire versus Rolly. Rolly swept it 4-1, almost swept it, I should say. And now this is double elimination. He's going to have to win again to take it from Vampire. So same as before, best of 7.
Okay, Kenor.
Oof.
We need to reset the scores now. We are back to 0-0 against these two players because Vampire hasn't lost yet, and there's a double elimination. So he lost once against Rolly, and now he has a second chance because he needs to lose twice to be eliminated from the first place here. It's an interesting opener from Rolly, focusing on production instead of the forge, which is Vampire's priority.
Yeah, Vampire going straight across the other side of the map. Once he knows once he gets that forge, he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He lost it, so he's not able to keep it, and the morale is in Vampire's favor here. Oh, sorry, Rolly.
Smart of him to go for that village up top. That's really going to cut off him sending support. Here he goes.
He's going to lose his forge.
Lose the forge, yeah.
Yeah. Rolly's just dominating now.
He's really good at coming back, making sure his units are not just staying in one area.
Yeah. He keeps bouncing around, and it's hard to keep track of what he's up to. But yeah, I think Vampires like decided that, you know what? I'm going to get this. I want my revenge here. Oh, not quite. He was so close.
Oof.
Trying to get that forge, but he won't be successful, unfortunately, there.
Looking
The
good.
reinforcement was really fast. Time to
Go up top here.
regroup.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. It's going to really just open that up
yeah,
for Rolly.
yeah. Rolly responded very quickly here. Now he's going for that dom. Or sorry, the starting building, and he
Starting
takes it
building.
with a
Takes it
nuke.
easily. And that's going to
Yeah,
be it.
I think that's a GG.
All of his production's gone at that point. Vampire knew it. All right, Rolly's on a freaking roll. Knock on wood. All right, 1-0. We're gonna move into the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh round. We'll see how far it goes to. But just judging off of their first pairing, where Rolly won 4-1, this might just be another matchup where Rolly is just he knows it. He knows what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is awesome. I'm seeing in the chat here that
Mm,
Ines is pointing out that the reason he is saying that Rolly is faster, more offensive strategy than Vampire, and that's why he's winning. And yes, you are right. Rolly is being very aggressive with his gameplay here, and but yeah, it's all about skills. That's the beauty of these cups. There's nothing about, the best artifacts or the best upgrades
yeah,
or anything like that. It's all pure skill. They're on
absolutely.
even playing ground here
Hmm.
for both players. So it's all about having the best strategy too, not just the movement of troops, in my opinion. Because we do have some top players that don't do these quick snakes and stuff like that, but they have clever moves instead, or like openers and
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely true. It's also too. I remember there was a game earlier today where somebody sent all their units into a building and they just ended on the 0 mark, right? But
yeah,
they're so used to playing on tier 4, tier passive, tier 5, whatever. That's why.
exactly.
All right, second round up. Rolly in the lead, 1-0. Here we go, opening up. Both going for the forges on the back of their base. And doing what they
Yeah.
can to take out all the other neutrals.
Rolly is focusing on getting that tower. Vampire doesn't bother too much with it, so he's just focusing on getting that top king of the hill before the third ability is up. And he gets it. Very
Ah, Vampire.
nice.
Vampire takes
Don't
it
leave it
easily.
too much. There's the slow.
And he knows he's got to counteroffense really
Yeah.
quick. Ah,
Oh,
Rolly
nice
does a
stab.
perfect stab.
Yeah.
Ah, still good. Now he can just support. If he can support,
Yeah.
just go in there and wipe out the rest of the base and see if he can do it.
Yeah. Very
He knows
nice.
he's
Look
got
at
the
this.
production.
Vampire is proving the argument wrong, like, hey, I can move and have quick skills too, and I can be offensive too.
Yeah.
Let me show you how.
Yeah. Young buck. I could do that too,
Yeah, exactly.
I
So
can't
yeah, it will
believe
be
they
really
both.
fun to see Vampire do some wins now
Hmm.
and get his game up. It's kind of like that psychological aspect where when you start losing, you get a bit discouraged and you get more
Totally.
nervous for the
Uh-huh.
next matchup, and you're like, oh, I can't beat
Yeah.
this guy. Like, how am I supposed to do this? And
It's
yeah,
just always in your head.
yes, exactly.
Man, those snakes were so tight there. I can't believe Vampire took that so easily. But the
Yeah,
morale difference was really what drove it.
yeah. I think it was a good call not taking that tower early.
Yep.
Like, he was just focusing on getting those production and get that King of the Hill early. Because you do lose both morale and troops by hitting that tower. And you can see the tower doesn't do much for Rowley there.
Yeah.
Like, he's using his first, but it doesn't do much for him.
Yeah. And I remember the last time this was played on this map, they turned that tower into a village. early on in the game just to get production up,
Yeah,
and then later on it was also an Ankh round, and they swapped it back to a tower
yeah,
just because they knew it was going to be useful.
yeah.
All right,
Here we
third
have a
round up.
Kree. This is a confusing map because you start on both sides.
Yeah.
So there's the different variations here to expand. Do you make a forge? So let's see. There's trying to take that forge off of Vampire. He
Wow,
does so
takes it.
successfully. Very interesting. It's kind of the same
games.
on Vampire side here too.
Wow.
Oh wow. Look at that. Rolly is invincible here. Look at that.
I don't know.
This is a GG.
Oh, Rolly's about to lose. This is a Vampire win.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm so
Yeah.
confused by this map.
No. Yeah, it's
Thank
like
you.
names should be on the opposite side. I agree, but I was looking
Yeah.
at the colors and was like, wow, this is Rolly coming out and then not making it after here. Vampire taking both those top areas so strong now.
Yeah. So it's kind of like yes, you can make a tower, but also it's a bit tricky because you're giving away your forge by making a forge early at the top there. So he's going for the kill here.
Takes it.
Yeah. This
It's
is
all a matter of time, really.
Yeah, it is for sure. Rolly does the last effort. Never give up, right?
That's right. Oh, drops 100 units in real quick. Oh, sorry.
It was the first ability.
That was the first. Yep, my
Yeah.
mistake.
But here he goes for the last kill. Here he's taking that forge off of him, probably. And then it's just GG from there.
Probably nicely.
Vampire is back in lead now.
All right.
Very interesting. So that's 2-1.
2-1 Vampire.
Yeah. Yes, we can see at the start here, Rolly starts off the game by making a forge. He wants to do a little rush on Vampire's side here on at the top there after making that forge. And Vampire just responds by, yeah, I'll take that forge off of you, thank you very much. And that reinforcement at the top right corner there just gave him enough morale to keep that forge. Very good. And I think this is the moment when the game is lost.
Pretty much,
now.
Yep. As soon as he takes it all over, then it's just a slow play of Vampire just waiting, Rolly trying to do whatever he can. He had one big look here where he was getting all these units. He's like, maybe I can take this forge and stage a comeback, but it's just too hard at this point.
Yeah. And that's kind of the beauty of playing Kree, because those 100 troops can really make a difference when you're the underdog here and trying to do a comeback. Now off to the next match.
Next round.
Pahom. I love this skin, by the way, the purple one. The Earl Pahom.
Oh, me too. I love it so much.
It's so cute, the emotes. Rolly has won every single match on this map, so this is kind of... He knows this like the back of the palm of his hand.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's interesting to see if Rolly is able to... Vampire is able to counter this. Okay, Vampire is going for a push, looks like.
He's gonna send them all out immediately. He is.
Yeah.
Wow, he's going right for the bottom King of the Hill.
Yeah. Kind of similar to what Hidden 2 are used to doing. Like, he gets those buildings quite early. Rolly wants to be part of that too, so he enters the second one. Oh, very nice fourth from Vampire there. Really tried to save it by using his second, but was unsuccessful. It's kind of a
Hmm.
tricky ability, the second ability
Totally.
there.
You have to really fail at a defense, you know? That's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
Can you revive neutral units? Like, could he have revived all the neutrals in that tower?
Right. Well, I think like with how the ability works, it's based on a single attack. So if you snake and you do one row and then the second row after that, the ability is only reviving the last attack that was done on that building. So you can just
I
get
see.
like 2 or 3 troops back rather
Uh,
than the whole attack as a whole.
there's a good flee right there, or panic.
Yeah.
Able to take that back.
See a little
Let's
push from
counterattack.
Vampire there at the top. Maybe he's going for that King of the Hill. Oh, little third here.
Peculiar. He had plenty of units in the background there to defend against that. I guess he just didn't want to take any
Yeah,
chances.
wasn't. Yeah, it didn't make sense at the moment. Alright, Vampire has the timer in his favor, and
Hmm.
Rolly is responding by putting some pressure in the back there. Vampire only needs to defend at this point.
He's doing whatever
Interesting
he can to take
attack,
that out.
and he does.
Does take it.
And now he has his fourth ability, and he can just take that building off of him, which he tries to do here if he's
Oof.
successful.
Oh,
Just,
almost had it. He can't use
yeah,
it on that King of the Hill.
right. Now he will respond with the same medicine, get that
Wow.
forge off of him.
Really wants that. Really wants to support it.
Oh, very well done with that third from Rowley there.
Empire
Use the
knows.
GG for that.
18 seconds, 15, 14.
Yeah, he just
Can he
needs
take
to
it?
stay alive long enough.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Woo!
5, 4, 3, 2. Wow. Vampire.
Nice! Oh, that was intense.
Oh, that was.
Oh,
That was
well
fun where
done,
it
Vampire.
felt like Rolly had it, right? But
Yeah!
the timer really was in
The timer
Vampire's
wasn't.
favor.
Yeah, that was the strategy Vampire went for, and that rewarded him handsomely. Had that game lasted 30 more seconds, he would have been dead. But he just clinged to life and was
Hmm.
able to save that King of the Hill at the very last second there.
Yep. Absolutely. So, correct me if I'm wrong, that's 3-1, right?
It is!
3-1. Alright, so this will be
Vampires,
match.
he is wanting this first prize. No charger for Rolly. He wants that cash for himself.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't know if that was the right thing to do by Rolly using his to revive the troops when Vampire's using his force to use the panic, get all those troops out of there. So even if he does revive, those troops will be thrown out anyways. So you're kind
Gotcha.
of wasting mana doing that.
Totally.
And here he did kind of a mistake. He did revive on the wrong building, so that was a little glip, misclick from Rowley there. So I think there was a little mistake there.
Yeah. But
Now
this is
we're
it,
up for
everybody.
match points.
This is match point. If Vampire wins this round, the winner is Vampire. So we're going for a Klotz round. We're going to play this on a King of the Hill match. And, man, it all comes down to this, really, for Vampire. He's got to be sweating.
Rowley's been like an intense game one after the other, like fighting against these top players.
Oh, looks
So,
like we're gonna...
it's been an intense cup for Rowley. I don't know if he had much of a break at all, other than the stream break.
Over that 5 minutes where he can go charge, right? He's been
Yeah,
playing back to back. Man, this he's on a killing streak, but this could be it. This could be Vampire crawling back for the win.
maybe, maybe. But yeah, you can see like the whole attitude that Vampire is entering the second round here for the grand finals is like,
Yeah,
you know what, you've had your glory, now it's my turn. I'm going to show why I deserve to be at the top here. And it's
exactly.
not disappointing, so it's very
No,
much fun to see how they're handling this. And sometimes you just need to be clever with the strategy that he was using now in the last game with King of the
yeah,
Hill, instead of trying to be, dominating the whole map and beating the other player. So he's winning in a different way.
totally. And it does point to how I don't know how evenly matched, but how close these two players are. I mean, the first round was 4-1. Now we're getting into a possible complete reverse 4-1. So it's all those variables you mentioned earlier, like preferential heroes, maps, play styles. All of these things really factor into it whenever you start building momentum. Like Rolly did those last rounds where he just win after win after win. And now we're seeing Vampire do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. So let's check the chat
Checking
here.
chat, yeah. Everybody excited? This is the last round. I'm expecting
Yeah.
some big whoops.
Are we doing one more mushroom
Lottery?
um,
I don't
lottery?
think so. I think that was our last
That
lottery.
was the last lottery.
We ended with the last artifact.
Yeah. All
I think we're
right.
about to come
Match
back in the game.
point.
Yep, here we go. Vampire, you can do this.
Rolly, you can do this.
You can do this too, Rolly. You can get some comebacks.
Yeah.
Oh man, this one.
Ah, the one we started off with. This is kind of
Yeah,
poetic, the first
that's
map, and
true.
now it's the very last one. Maybe.
Maybe,
Maybe
right. Let's
Rolly's
see what.
doing a rush, which is very risky at this point of the game.
Oh, it's gonna work for him. Fakes
Yeah.
it. Goes from the top. Takes out. Oh man, takes
Oh.
out. Vampire takes out. Rolly's in the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to get. Oh,
This is
this is
it.
very intense.
This is gonna be
Vampire
it.
has this. I think it's a GG. I think the winner is Vampire here.
It's gotta be. Look at the
It's-
production he has.
Yeah,
Well, he's got one building up on the top left. Everything else
yeah,
is owned by Vampire, except for that
yeah,
forge. Yeah, he knows.
yeah.
Wow.
That was it.
Such a crucial round.
Beautiful rush by Vampire. Rolly tried to respond, but yeah, whoever gets that forge at the bottom there wins the race, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. And man, what a great job Vampire had to anticipate where he was going to run with all those units. He sends those units into the bottom forge after he rebuilds it
Yeah,
well before well before it's even built. And so when they show up on the
yeah,
doorstep, like this is where he's sending them right
yeah,
now. It's just
yeah.
so good.
He's way ahead. He goes right for that kill. And Rolly
Rolly,
sees what he's up to, so he tries to do the same thing, but at that point it's too late. So you can
too
see
late.
here he gets that forge,
Boom, boom. Man, that's
and
that
that
kind of
it's
risky.
yeah,
I'm going to send all my units right away into your
yeah,
bottom building. Expect
yeah,
that you're going to do this one thing I think you're going to do. And then sure enough, he did it. Pays off.
yeah, yeah. But I think it's less risky for a Vampire because he's already ahead.
Yep.
So I think Rowley did not want to do that type of rush for the match point because
Mm,
he is the one that doesn't have that leverage. Like, I can't afford to lose one more game. But Rowley
yeah,
can't, so he has to win every single game to do a
that
comeback.
makes a lot of sense.
All
All right, but
right.
that's it. Let's pull up the bracket. Let's just take a look. Let's walk everybody through what happened today. What we just saw was the finals. We saw that Vampire and Rolly won. Oh, sorry, Rolly won that first round against Vampire. They went for a double elimination, and on the double elimination, Vampire turned the tides completely, takes it 4-1 against Rolly. So Vampire is our first place winner of the cup today. Rolly taking second, and then Hidden, who played Rolly earlier, takes third place. So it's probably worth us just taking a
Congratulations.
look at the prizes real quick, just to remind everybody what they're getting. Lydia, you want to walk through these?
So $300 for vampire, 50,000 gems, a mythical artifact, any new hero, and the gold first place trophy. And second place for Rolly is
Sorry, Lita. I'm just hearing right now that we might be replaying the last one. Rolly had some lag, and so Vampire agreed to replay the last game because Rolly
oh,
wasn't
okay.
able to. So before we before we jump to any conclusions that Vampire won, let's replay that last round.
Oh, okay.
Everybody in chat's like, "Good play, good game, well played, good game."
Yeah, good bang. Don't go, guys.
Yeah,
Don't
don't leave yet.
come back. We need to redo this. Well, that's very big of Vampire to accept
Yeah,
the lag issue from Broly. Like I think all these top players can sympathize having lags and not being able to respond as they would like to in this game, and
totally.
especially these rush types of maps where like if you're lagging 1 second, the game is lost.
Yeah, it's done. It's just that quick.
Yeah. But the prices are still the same for these winners. They are fighting for the first place of $300 cash and second place $150 cash. And they both will win a artifact
Hmm.
or maybe just a mythical artifact for the first player. And then you have a bunch of gems, any new hero. I think they can pick which one they would like, and also the trophy that will be showing off on your account. I don't know if you noticed that there's a little prize section in the game where you can press from the things you finished, or if you played a
Yeah,
cup, or if you posted a video or stuff like that, it will show up in the game of the different things you've been accomplishing throughout
yeah, totally.
playing this game.
I have you have the one with the little microphone for the streamers.
Yes, so do
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I got that
Little
one.
mic.
Hmm.
Not everyone can have that, and that is the ultimate
It is.
in-game prize that exists. It
Hmm.
is the best one.
It's truly the best. I'd trade it to you guys, but seeing,
Someone is
I'm hoping everybody's still sticking around because it looks like we're
yeah,
going to go into that last place, or sorry, that last matchup again here. Potential match point. Just waiting on Rolly to press go. I wonder if he's still seeing some lag on his side. Oh, he pressed go.
yeah.
Same match as before,
Let's.
buddy. All right. Now the real trick is Vampire going to do the same thing. Up top, he sends all
Yep,
his units out.
he does.
Although, interestingly, it looks like they're all going for the same
Yep.
building now. Oh, never mind.
Nobody's
There's a
making a
swap.
forge. Interesting.
Specifically
Yeah.
doesn't make
Oh,
the board.
except for Vampire, he makes the forge. Oh,
Fascinating.
very interesting. What is happening here? I'm trying to grasp what's going on.
Rolly
So
takes over
Rolly
Vampire on the
decided,
left.
yeah, Rolly decided not to make a forge to give Vampire the upper hand, and he's giving a thumbs up. There you
Oh
go.
man, that's got to be so frustrating to win a second ago. Be like
Right.
the mind game of like, do I do the same thing? And he tried. He
Yeah.
tried to do a similar move, and Rolly knew it was coming, man.
Yeah. So that's the
Oof.
thing, right? So yes, it's fair to rematch, but I think like you should have a different map because you already seen the move from your opponent.
Totally.
Maybe he wasn't ready for it, so now he knows it's coming up, so now I can change the way I play.
Yeah.
But so you can say the
Exactly.
same for Vampire, that he also knows how Rolly will respond, although he didn't respond the way he expected. He was expecting to get a forge when he was
Yeah.
running down there, and Rolly didn't give it to him, and
Yeah.
that's won the game.
And on the left side here, which I didn't even pay attention to, he does drop that forge. And here we go, Rolly coming in strong.
Yeah,
Isn't able to take it, but drops that #1 on his building, and that's just going to reduce his unit count so
yeah,
heavily.
yeah,
It's crazy to keep all this in mind and being effective on both sides of the screen.
yeah.
It's two different maps at once, basically.
Yeah. But yeah,
Vampires
really
work.
sitting there like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was what I was supposed to do when I
That's
had
what
the
I was.
lag. Yeah.
Yep. All right, so that was fourth round.
Yeah.
Now we're
Three,
going to
two.
round five. 3-2. Yeah, this next round will be King of the Hill with Wilford.
Yeah. Still match point for Vampire. So he only needs to
Still,
win one more time, whilst Rolly needs to win twice.
yeah, it's getting close.
So it is a very tight fight here. It's going to be very interesting. So, viewers, who do you think will win here? We already did a little poll here, but now you've
Hmm.
seen these two players fight up against each other. Who do you think is going to win this grand final?
Yeah, I'm
Rolly
curious
has
what
showed
everybody
that he
thinks.
has beaten Vampire, but Vampire is doing a really strong comeback now.
Could do it. I also wanted to say, see if everybody else in the chat knew this, that both of these players playing today in the finals, they won last week's final 2v2 Cup of the Year. So
Yes.
they have to know each other's play styles super well, and you can see that in the back and forth with them, how they ebb and flow, how the points are one like gets in the other's head. Like they're clearly close, and they play a lot together.
They know each other and they've been practicing, I bet, tons and tons. So they know each other's openers and they probably helped each other on
Mm,
developing good strategies. But yeah, so they are already number one players. And yeah, it's interesting to see how, like, when you're up against your own teammate from the previous cup, and like how strange that is.
absolutely.
But then it kind of feels like you're winning anyways. Like if I felt like I was up against my teammate, if he wins or she wins, then at least I'm losing to my friend and
Right.
not the enemy, so to
Yeah, right.
speak.
You're losing against somebody that you respect and you've played with a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that. Looks like we're waiting on Rolly to charge his phone again a little bit more. I think we're gonna do, man, since we're waiting on another charging accident. I think we're gonna do another Mushroom Wars lottery, Mushroom Lottery rather.
Yeah.
I think this will probably be our last one since we are so close to the end here. Let's see what the keyword's gonna be.
Let's do this. Well, I'm ready to type in whatever.
Yeah.
Start out with the explanation point,
Mhm.
guys. Let's see what the screen shows. What will be the lottery word?
All right. Chargers for everyone. Ain't it the truth? That should be what the
For
prize pool is. Just a couple of phone chargers.
yeah, right.
All right, buddy. If you didn't see it, put it in the chat. This will probably be the last one we do for the day, so it's exclamation point chargers for everyone. Make sure there's no space in between the exclamation point and the start of the word. I see Mustafa. You put a space there, so it's not going to go through if you want to try it again.
I was a bit eager, so I posted before it started. Charges for
Oh, I think you spelled it wrong, Lita.
everyone. Yeah, probably I'm dyslexic and it's my second language, so I'm kind
Totally.
of doomed.
Yeah. Just copy and paste. Copy and paste one of these
Chargers.
ones.
Yeah, I tried, but
Didn't work.
it says report or block. That's my options when I try to copy.
Oh. Even if you like Control C, Control V.
Well, I can't do that on my phone.
Oh, right. I thought you were on your computer.
Oh well. All right, so the last mushroom lottery explanation point chargers for everyone with 1,000 gems for the viewer. And we'll, as soon as Rolly has charged his phone, we'll be able to watch the next match.
Good Lord, Rolly. So where are we at?
He hasn't learned.
It was 3-2.
3-2 to Vampire.
3-2 to Vampire. Vampire can still win this. All right. Think Rolly will push this to game 7, match at 3-3? That'd be
That
exciting.
would be ideal. Yeah,
Hmm.
the the best scenario is a 3-3 and then do the last of the last of the last. But I'm hoping for a bigger map than this type of map where you just make a forge and rush the opponent. It's
Yeah.
like all about the milliseconds to reach the enemy side. So I'm hoping for a little more action like the Mario map or match that we saw earlier today,
Yeah.
where they went kind of back and forth with the fog and the shield.
Yeah.
It was like
That's what I'm
so
looking
much
for.
fun.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Especially with players like this that know each other's play style, that play together so often. Like, give us a map where they can spend some time, really sink their teeth into it, set up some
yeah,
strategy, rather than a quick rush. I took the forge, I beat you, and now I have map control, and I'm just gonna pick you off one by one. That's I hate whenever they end like that. You're like, well, good on him for winning, but wish it was a little
yeah.
bit more climactic.
And shout out to you for sitting this long.
Hey, as soon as we wrap here, I am curling up in that bed and I am sleeping for the next 5 to 10 hours. So appreciate you being here with me and then kind of like taking the reins on everything. I could not have done this without you. I would have been like,
Yeah,
I'm already like feeling myself like dazing in and out, and I'm like, thank God Lita's got this. So I could hear you like calling out key moments that my brain's just missing because I'm so foggy.
yeah. Well, you were the one who taught me this to begin with. Like, you were the first one that I did a stream with
Yeah.
and gave me some tips and some pointers on how to do this. So it's feeding back to you what you taught me.
Yeah, the apprentice has become the master, Lita. You've surpassed me in every
Thanks.
way.
I don't know about that, but it does help getting, a little bit of experience. And
Totally.
but it's always nice to be with someone on stream than sitting by yourself and
Yeah,
talking in monologue.
yeah.
And
You're
also
just
the viewers chatting with us and hanging out and giving
yeah,
some pointers, some observations, and oh my goodness.
yeah. I do appreciate everybody in chat hanging out, talking to us, sending out some good thoughts, and keeping ideas coming. It's really cool of you all.
And from what I can tell, like there's very rarely any like bickering or throwing names and stuff like that. The community is always like friendly, rooting for each other in the best
Mm,
way possible. Like that's what I love about this community.
yeah, that's a really good point. It's not like full of vitriol and poison.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Dark won the last.
dang!
Dark, you're not supposed to play.
Is Dank Dark Dagger?
Or Dank. Oh yeah, sorry. Like I said, dyslectic. I
No
read
worries.
Dark, but it is Dank. You're
Maybe Dank
right.
is dark. Thanks. Congrats, Dank.
Congrats, Dank. Wow,
Mm.
nice.
Oh, and Chaos, thanks for the well wishes. I appreciate it. That's the last lottery we'll do of the day. Just as a reminder, what we're waiting on right now is we're at the match point. It couldn't be any more climactic, and that's why we're taking this long pause. But we're at the last game. We're at match point. It could go one more, but Vampire is up 3-2. If he wins this next game, he wins. He's first place, and then Rolly will be second. But we have to wait a minute here till Rolly's phone charges. And once he gets back on, we'll be good to go. So everybody appreciate you hanging on and being patient with us here.
Sorry, my second cat. I am the crazy cat lady.
You have
So
two?
there's I have two.
That's awesome.
So it's the baby and the senior. So
Mm.
the old one is 13 years old. So little does he know that the kitten is actually just here in the family to replace him when his time comes. It's a
Poor
little bit
guy.
morbid, but
You're starting him early, I guess. Mm.
no, it's actually gives me more freedom to travel when I have two cats because they can kind of just hang out at the
Totally.
house.
Yep.
And I have a little roof terrace with open
Wow.
the door and they can just go in and out how they pleases and
Oh, that's awesome. I've wanted that too. Oh, we're just what are we saying here, real quick? Oh, it
all right.
looks like Rolly's in the lobby. We're waiting on Vampire, and we should be getting to this last round here. Well, match point
Yep,
round.
looks good.
Looking good. Here we go. Wilford versus Wilford. This is gonna be on a King of the Hill match.
Okay, good map. Love it.
Definitely. We're pushing early for that King of the Hill tower.
Yeah, let's see who has the timer in there. It's almost identical. Yeah, the timer is identical to the two of them. So yeah, let's see if they even want to play that long, allowing that timer to tick down.
Oh, he
Both
turns into
doing
a
the same
forge.
thing.
Perfect.
Yeah, like a true Wilford player.
Definitely, yeah. Heading to the
Oh,
left. Ooh, Vampire is first to go up front. Meanwhile, Broly's doing a sneak attack in the back here.
he's a mile away, so
Yeah.
that's really well done. Now he tries to the second attack at the top there.
Is able to steal it.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
he upgrades it.
he is. Now for the second King of the Hill for Vampire, so the timer is in his favor at this very moment. He's not too bothered by losing that building in the center, he's just kind of focusing on getting that timer going.
Comes the sneak attack going around everything.
Yeah.
Not enough, really. Oh, my mistake.
Oh, it
I didn't
does.
see he sent those units in the back.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, he got it down to 0.
He was trying just to disrupt him for a minute. Good attack there, Rolly. If he had knocked
They
that...
both used their fourth.
Yeah.
One used it for the attack power and the other used it for defense. And now it's Vampire's turn to respond with a nice attack there. Very nice.
Easily.
Got both positions there.
Just bad timing there on Rolly's side. This might be it. Vampire has the upper hand at the moment.
He does.
Making some strategic moves, going up, takes the home base. Rolly.
That is GG.
Rolly's up.
Oh, it's going to get hard to get back from this. I don't think he can. Vampire, the winner of the grand finals.
Congrats, Vampire. Wow. Rolly
well done.
He took off.
And congratulations to Rolly for fighting the losers bracket. And you got rewarded with second place in the grand finals.
Yeah, so
it was a pleasure to watch you climb to the very top there again after being in the losers bracket.
Totally. Yeah, I love seeing him fight his way back up through so many different rounds there, you know. Nobody else fought as hard as Rolly did today. Like part of me is like, we all wanted the underdog story. We all wanted the underdog victory. But Vampire played really well. It's crazy to take this away from him. So I'm really happy for Vampire.
He deserved it for, he didn't play as much, but he has shown time and time again that he deserves to have first place. He's been defending brilliantly, as we see here in the replay. He's done really, really well, and he's doing these clever moves with domination modes and the King of the Hill countdown that we saw a couple of games earlier. He just won it by the second.
Yeah.
But they're very equal, strong players, so it's really fun to see these two friends compete amongst each other.
Totally. Yeah, love seeing it. Why don't we look at the prizes one more time just to remind everybody what Vampire's walking away with and what Rolly's taken home too as second place. Maybe we're watching the end of this replay real quick before we do that.
Okay, we'll be showing the brackets first and then the prizes. So let's see all the players that we've been having today. All 6 top players been qualified through this year. They've been doing cups for I don't know how many. Was it 4 I believe, or 5?
The different cups?
These cups, yes.
There were
something
3
like that.
Yeah, 3 of the general cups, and then there were 3 of the pro cups.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
some of the players won in the general, and then they moved up to the pro cups, and they only played in those ones. And some of them, if they didn't place, they would stay in the general, or vice versa. But anyways, just looking at the bracket here one last time for everybody, so we have some clarity on the way it started. I'll start from the far left. Hidden was favored as first place going into the finals here. Vampire in second, Rolly third, Bostock was fourth, Alpaca was fifth, and Q sixth. We played through some double elimination brackets here. Hidden lost versus Vampire, so he moved down, played against Rolly. He came third place. Hidden is third place. Rolly moved up to the finals with Vampire after Vampire beat Hidden in the first rounds. And then the last two matches we've seen were Vampire versus Rolly. First, Rolly winning 4-1. And then when we went to that double elimination, it was all on the line. So whoever won that one, that best out of 7 was going to take it. And Vampire came back swinging. He took it 4-2. So big congratulations. Top 4 people are Vampire, Rolly, and then sorry. Let's move on to the prizes here, Lita. You want to do these?
Beautiful. So here we have Vampires, first place, $300 and 50,000 gems with the mythical artifact, any new hero, and the first prize trophy. Second place goes to Rolly with $150. Now he can finally buy his precious charger. And we have the 30,000 gems, any new hero, and a trophy for him. Third place for Hidden 2. He gets $50, the 15,000 gems, any new hero, and a third place trophy. And all participants will be receiving 5,000 gems, episode 4, and a trophy for entering this cup. So that's it, I think.
So that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one more time, let me just say, Lita, thank you so much for being here with me. I mean, like I said, I couldn't have done this without you, and appreciate all the time you've given me.
It's been a pleasure, Joins. It
Yeah,
always is. So thank you so much for hanging in there and keeping me company.
yeah, of course. And thank you, everybody else, for sticking around. I know this was a pretty long way to spend your morning or your afternoon or your evening, but I'm hoping you guys were entertained by all the matches today. So if we don't see you following this on the next cup, hang out in Discord. Come say hi to all of us. We're all there, and we all chat on a regular basis. So please, we'll see you there.